And here we all are again. All you people that can't sleep. How are we all doing tonight? Lucky lad, how are you? On the ball you were indeed. I literally put that live and bang, you were in. Stephen McDonald, hello. Anne-Marie, thanks for the good luck. Blair, how are you? Murray, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the good luck. Charlie, how are you, man? Andrew Burton's here, thanks for the good luck. PK Nuts, evening you wee night owl. That could apply to us all, really, couldn't it, I suppose? Well, bar one or two that come in from odd places. Joshua, hello. Best of luck. See if there's a new Barry game. If you see it, there's a new Barry game, but it's Kong. Worth a go. Never seen it, mate. I don't know what it is. Tell you the truth, I'll have a wee look. A good list so far. This has been a Mark Ruston. How you doing? Gary Keith, hello. This is the balance that we played on. Was it Wednesday? Must have been Wednesday's live, and we had a terrible list. We had 10, but we managed to end up with 1200. And then I run the 1200 on a bonus hunt, and I got a terrible list again at 10, but it returned 1500. So now we have 10. Let's see if we can improve on that this time. These are the ones I've played here. I started at Rise of Merlin, Wild Bison, stuff like that. I missed a bit of Book of Tot. I didn't get any of the two No Limits there. Missed Dino PD, missed Fat Rabbit, missed a couple of Thunder Kicks as well, but feeling that we were kicking off rightly. I'm going to get that new 4 Fantastic Fish on the go, I think. Had a wee bit of fun on this one earlier. And how are you doing? Panda Man's here, hello. 2.5k tonight, Mark, would be very nice, wouldn't it? King Kong Cash Pots. Go Bananas is the new game. That sounds like a lot of garbage, like King Kong Cash Pot. I'm not big in them Cash Pot games. I don't find them really serious, if you know what I mean. We'll play this in a Euro and see if we can get a good start, as it say. See if we can get a good start. Pauline, thanks for good luck. Haven't been to sleep all week. Oh dear. Sab, hello. By the way, just when I'm finished ranting about that game. There's a wee tease, look, nice and early. There's a bonus, that's what we wanted to see. 8 spins. Perfect. Let's get out of there. What a start. Let me find my list. Well, it's not a cash pot, it's a Barry Collect. Right, let's go and have a look for it. How did I find the name there? If I know, it'd be quick to type it in as it will be to write all that stuff. King Kong, Cash Pots, Go Banana, Jackpot King. Could you get any more in that title there, lads? I'll play it now. God knows what I would call that on my list. You never get that amount of room like in a spreadsheet. Oh dear. Right, okay. What are we looking for? Who cares? Let's just get on with it. Can I move that Jackpot King thing away? Yes, can. We're on a Euro, but let's stay on that since it's went okay so far. We'll go down if we get under pressure. It looks like King Kong Cash Pots to me. It looks like the old one, sort of. 3 Kongs awards free spins, right? Okay, that's where we know where we're at then. Collectors and stuff. Collecting bananas, by God. Gold nugget. Huntress Wild Vengeance tonight. Huntress Wild Vengeance. I don't play a lot of that one now, I have to say. It's not a game I've really ever... That's not the one with the wild, with that stupid gamble where you had to do something like click a bear. That thing has ripped me off 2 or 3 times. I have no idea how to not lose my bonus. Every time I get a bonus on, I lose it. If that's the one, like, if that's that, there's no point in playing that because I'll just moan the whole way through it. Morning, Tommy. Good day from Rick and Morty, but God, well done. Well done. Just finishing your nursing degree. Oh, Pauline, is that what it was? That was the reason for the no sleep thing? Oh, God. Well, good luck with it. David W, how you doing? Maniki Gold by Cayetano. I don't know if they save, mate. Gold Cash Free Spins Megaways. Gold Cash Free Spins Megaways. Where are you finding these games, mate? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is it a new one? The Cayetanos, I don't play them. I don't think they save. Like, there's no point in me even trying to put that down on the list because I've no idea, and I would lean towards it not saving, or I would probably have tried them by now. Paddy Power, you see, Paddy Power's not. That's an Untamed site, is it not? Problem heist, by God. There's a wee tease, look. That's all it was. Cash free spins. Cash free spins Megaways. Okay, well, we'll have a look for that. We will have a look for that. This thing's spinning away, but it's not exactly harmless in the balance, you know. And we have had a tease, so we'll let them run on a minute. XXT, how you doing? A boom session. I like the sound of boom sessions, like. I rarely played No Limit Golden Genie. I play that fairly regularly, mate. In fact, I think it's in a hunt nearly every week. I didn't bonus it that much, just that's the problem. Didn't bonus often. I'd certainly put her down. It can go a wee bit nuts, that Golden Genie. Respin, whatever that's all about. Right, that's better. Get a few more, you boy. Brought a money train Slingo. I would be ignoring it, like. What's that there now? Boost to collect, right, okay. Obviously need to get a collect bot. Cluster Busters is a mix of Dragon, Cluster Buster and Jam and Jars. But who makes it, mate? Is that a relaxed game, or who says that? Good slot, like the new Splash slot. Good update to the old original. Well, they've done something weird with gold cash free spins. That I've noticed the gambles disappeared on a lot of sites. I don't know whether it's the same on the mall, but on anywhere I play, which kind of has ruined the game for me. It's just a big procession of dead spins then, really. You just spend 100 dead spins hoping one of them drops a bonus, really. It doesn't have any big wins in, like. Squander, how you doing? Rang out a loud bell just before opening them. We don't do loud, this is our calm period. We get sort of calm. Then we do mad things like hit crazy time and stuff. It all goes nuts. Washy Video Club. It's not a bad wee one. It's always worth tossing one or two of them in if your hunt's going rightly, you know. Because they can go a bit nuts. Think back to Chaos Crew the other week there, sure, it threw 5,000 X in. Just in a wee €40 buy, like. Horus Megaways. I played a lot of that today. Hey, let's get her on the list. Played it twice in a subscriber battle. It didn't really perform too well, but it did bonus. Both times. Gamble seems to be back. And the Megaways Gold Cash was paying really well earlier. Must have just removed it from the original free spins one. It's a bit weird because the free spins games without the gamble, they're pointless. There's no point to playing them really. Because the whole game's about getting to the bonus. That didn't really work out in the end. Sort of spun on there, never really. Second half was a bit poor. Where's my balance? Take him down to 640 here. We teased though at the end. Come on, let's have it. Hey, wee dog. We had our chances there though. We had our chances. They're bringing out a lot of new games at the minute, Blueprint, and they're all sort of built on that new layout. Seem to be a wee bit harder to bonus, but yeah, I think there's a bit more potential in them, you know. Let's find out if that hunters thing is this old, if this silly old bonus. I'm just coming straight back out again because it is silly. It's just silly. It's not a serious game like if it's the one I'm thinking. Aye, that's the one with that old bear. Let's get out of that there. That's not a game at all. Goblin Heist. Lindsay falling asleep? Don't know now, don't know. Winner of the subs battle didn't even need a bonus. Andrew, imagine that. Big Fen Bay, we have to put that on the list, don't we? Big Fen Bay throwing a base hit in and winning the subs battle. Like, what was that all about? Wait, that's got the differ on. That's what that has there, look. That's got a wee differ on it. That'll do. That'll do alright. I played a fair bit of this when it came out. I haven't played a lot since then, I have to say. But I thought it was better than the one or two that came before it. Alan Moran, how you doing? How about a bit of Blood and Shadow? Why not? Why not? I don't play it in the pre-gather because the sort of, it's a game that's really all in the build up to a bonus really. But it is a nice one to add to your list, like. Good luck. Cluster Busters, Red Tiger. Won't save, mate. Red Tigers don't save. John Campbell, how you doing? That's the one we were talking about it there earlier. We're just talking about Gold Cash Megaways. I don't know if it's here yet, but it sounds like it's an inspired game, so I would say it probably is. The 9 pots of gold Megaways was here fairly quickly. That's a lot of crap. It's just a bit disappointing, really. Slay them all, Goblin. Absolutely. Get something heisted here, never mind anything else. It's not doing a lot, this, is it? Your voice got deeper again recently, getting through purity. No, I don't know if I got any deeper, has it? Maybe just I've adjusted my mic settings about a bit. Maybe that's done it or something, or I've got it closer to me or something, maybe. bit of Wild Wild Riches. You mean the Mega Ways one or the ordinary one? That Wild Wild Riches Mega Ways has been brutalising us every hunt now for the last 3 or 4 weeks. It keeps getting requested and we keep adding it and it's not doing anything at all. Like, it's been quite a while now since it's through a base hit or a bonus. Really worth having. We'll give the original a go, will we? You and the photo Bob shared on Twitter. I know, I never seen it now, to tell you the truth, but can't I see how I was on it? No. Where was he sharing it from? Very doubtful, really. I'm not feeling this game here at all. Just a big rinsing session. There's very, very little happening on the base at all, hey. You wouldn't want to be spending that for too long. That's the differ turned on to get you closer to a bonus, but I've never really felt in any way close to one here. I think I have to stop him there, he's rinsing a wee bit too much. Stop. He's running on with the end of that, I suppose. I've had him hit the goblins fairly well, but you need them to sort of... The fall has to start right. He wasn't doing much there, hey. He wasn't doing much there, boy. We'll do Horus first and then we'll go to Toshi. I'm trying to leave Toshi a wee bit longer because I'm just not sure how long they save for. I would hate to go to the Bother Gathering and it pay out on us. That would just be horrible. Moonlight Fortune 50? Moonlight Fortune 50? I've never heard of it, Charlie. Let's get her on the list there, boy. Fortune 50. MF Slots, how you doing? Wild Wild Riches Mega Ways. You're just a very man said it. Let's go for Primal. We're going to put Wild Wild Riches Original. I'm just saying how bad Wild Wild Riches Mega Ways has been for quite a while here. Really not pulling its weight anymore. You've got to pull your weight occasionally, you know, if you're going to be played every day. Just occasionally. Earn some inbot, absolutely, Darrell. Blind Haze is finally here. Hello, hello. Ooh, I thought you brought a bonus. Well, Push Gaming Day in London, I didn't go over for that, mate. Too much of a pump. Getting back and forward to London's a joke, like. I'm going to one of the conference things in July, and it's Amsterdam, and it'll be a tenth of the price to go to than it is to go to London. That ice thing was ridiculous, what it cost, really. I could have went on holiday for the price of it. Don't know Bob or Azzy were there. I hadn't a clue. I wasn't keeping an eye, to tell you the truth. I didn't really had... Once I had decided I wasn't going, I wasn't exactly keeping an eye on the date or the time of it, if you know what I mean. So I didn't really know. Didn't know. I think I seen a picture right enough, but I don't think I seen Bob in one. But you never know. Oh. Does sound deeper for sure, maybe your mic. Maybe it is, maybe a wee bit deeper today. There's sunshine, right in the sunshine all day. I think it deepens my voice for some reason. You wouldn't know. Then it's also late at night, so I'm sitting quite relaxed. Propped up in a chair, happy as Laurie. Big Windboard released a pragmatic max one that takes 50 minutes to get through. Jesus Christ. Morning Cat Kerr, how are you? Over the moon, please. I'm going to keep asking until you bonus it. I have it. It's on the list there. Mystery mission. Oh, over the moon. Over the moon. Is that bloody BTG game? I've never bonused that. It's not even a case of like not bonusing it. You know, find it hard to bonus. I have never bonused it. It's been out for months, like. I'll put it on the list, but it's the list would need to be going well for me to play it, tell you the truth. It has shown me absolutely nothing. The BTGs aren't treating me well at the minute. And that's one I have to say I'm finding really, really hard to play. That was a bit rough there, old Horus. You didn't put much effort in there, boy. Right, we're going to go Toshi then. Let's do Toshi. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not, eh? Sorry, right, there we go. On an area, that's probably the right stake there, I would say. Oh, can't play it. There you go. Can't play it in bonus funds, but I had to play it first. There you go. Once we got down to the... and broke the initial 500. I don't know how that worked out. Oh, I've already been playing it. Sure. What are you talking about, you big goat? It's not a fresh deposit. Can't play it, I'm afraid. Big Fin Bay, we can play that though. Big Fin Bay for a base hit. What the hell's that all about, like? I was playing the BTG against Spartacus, it rants the hell out of me. BTG Spartacus. Oh, the Mega Waste, but the Survivor, no. Spartacus, I don't think I remember a Spartacus. Is that a BTG? Oh, it's released under, I know who you mean, SG Digital or whoever they are now, isn't it? It's released under them. There's a tease. Second spend. Do it. All good, Shawnee, all good. Worth a try. Cheers, Angry No Bother, Thomas. I do like that wee Toshi. I do include that one. It has paid me a few times. I'm going to do a wee bonus buy video over the weekend. I must remember to include it in it because it was actually a bonus buy. It paid me well on. I'll remember to include it. It's not a dear buy, like, but you just know most times you're going to get paid nothing, you know. Bit like Chaos Crew, really. Good evening, Malice. How are you? Snake Arena. Aye, why not? Why not? Gotta shout at the snake for a minute or two. Don't go that way, look. What's wrong with you? Off to Kelso tomorrow. Racing, Charlie. Would be good. Kelso racing would be good, wouldn't it? Right, since that 4 fantastic fish in Egypt fell in a few spins, we haven't done anything else since, really. We'll have to pick that up a bit. Dogs doing alright. Aye, Shawnee, they're doing alright. They're doing alright. They had the life of Riley. I've got the sort of garden stroke yard bit all done up for them. They've got a nice wee safe space to themselves. It's all kitted out for them. Right, game, you're letting me down. Old Saturday racing Sunday. Oh right, Charlie, that would be alright. Hey, we bit of Kelso races would be good, boy. That would be alright now. Ian Pitt, how are you doing? There's a good tease here. You got to drop this time, you boy. Come on. You're not a game that really is interesting enough to spin for too long. Like, there's not much happens. Yeah. Steam Tower doesn't save, mate. You need to stop throwing games in there every 2 seconds, because I'm actually got to the stage I'm not writing them down anymore. Like, you're just hurling games at me that don't save every 2 minutes. Like, no, NetEnts don't save anymore. I don't know why they've done it. Don't know what has happened or why, but it's gone on too long to be an accident now, if you know what I mean. Gone on too long to be an accident. They've a pile of new games out, I haven't even played them. Getting pretty lucky, Big Fan Bay. I can't understand what's going on with the game. It has a massive max win, you know. You see it when you're loading it up, but it's not a game that traditionally pays much. That was a good base hit today, though. It was a good one. It's usually a fairly cheap bonus. Most times it falls right now. It's not doing much tonight, but I usually do bonus this one. You're alright, Justin. Don't worry about it, mate. But I just have to stop writing them down, mate. You're only wasting your time there, really. I don't know what NetEnts have done. Steam Tower was a good out game, you know. I'd never often get that high up on a ladder, but occasionally you did. Another one that we sort of go to for a quick bonus, really, wouldn't it? Or used to be, anyway. John Cobb, how you doing? Just having a wee pint. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Can't believe this hasn't happened here. Bit disappointed. Thought this one would have bonused for sure. That's none of the Thunder Kicks have bonused. I had played another couple too. We'll take another wild beside that, please. Reel 2 would be good. No, do it now, you dirty dog. Look at you. Nice ways on it too. Jason. No, I wasn't complaining about the right. It just was when you hurl games in every 2 minutes. What I tend to do is I take a person, once I sort of put a game down for you, I don't then write down, you know, if you give me a game every 5 minutes, I'm not just going to keep writing them down, because what happens then is we play the same person's choices every week. So I do tend to, once I've put a game down against you, I tend not to put a second one down. Occasionally, if it happens to be something that triggers me. Just no happening this game, is it? Get that stop there. Those wilds are amazing once you get more than one of them. Get them to 470 here. Oh, hold on. Legacy or Ram Megaways. Oh, look at that, look. Let that expand at you, boy. Yeah, that's got to be a couple of bulbs, surely. Captain Bird's Eye's top symbol, isn't he? Another base hit. Another run at Big Fan Bay and another base hit. What has happened this game? I think I had 6 scatters in this, with max spins, which is 18, paid over 200x. You've seen a max win on it, have you? I've had it nearly maxed on the ways, you know, but it just dead spin me then. It never did anything after that. I'm not going to let him take all this back here. I'll take him down a wee bit. Well, maybe give me a wee tease, but give me a tease I can run away at least. He's Harry spins like. 530 is your bottom line. Big Finn. Get a win of wilds in there, you boy. One will not do. What are you doing over there? What a pointless effort that was. Really managed to catch a live, Jack. How are you doing? Sort of looking away from you now, last spin. Big Fan Bay is behaving though. He definitely is behaving. He's behaving like a slot that wants to be played these days. Wild Wild Rich is the original. Wild Wild all sorts of stuff. Wild Wild Chest, what's that all about? Wild Wild Riches, that's it there, isn't it? Evening Stuart Graham, how are you doing? Any Merkers on here? There are indeed, aye. Tiwanaku. Had a couple of wee goes in it. Had a couple of wee goes in that. I'll write them down there anyway. See how we get on here. Double chance of features. Better do that then, hadn't we? What does it cost you to do that? But it's not massively bad. Right, let's give him a go. It's all about the double wilds, isn't it? Just all about it. Aye, them boys there. Oh, look at you. Nice respin that game, triple pun intended. John, we tried it there earlier and it bonused very easy. We have it on the list there. That 4 fantastic fish in Egypt there. They bonused in about, I don't know, 6 or 7 spins or something. It wasn't many anyway. Good wee game. Lots happening on it. Like the original, you know, you'll need to play it a few times to see just what way it plays for you. Like. The original left his balls. I had alright in this before. Can't remember what it did. It done something a bit mad and paid really well. I would play Bruce Lee before I'd play this, really, if I'm playing this type of a game, really. Probably. Go to that more often, anyway. I tried top respins off stream, mate. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. It's very hit or miss, really, isn't it? Good one to have on your list, though. I think you'll need to grind wax so much that game's in the base. Aye, it's a bit like Blood and Shadow then, really. I've had a couple of bonuses in whacked and it is interesting, like. Bob has a nice bonus on it there. I think he has it up. The multis at the end make a big difference to it, for sure. Was it pay max win or something? The problem with the Mega Ways MF is it hasn't paid in ages. It hasn't paid its way at all for quite a while now, you know. It's you know, it's getting dragged out every single hunt, every single live, and it's just not performing anymore. So it's got to sort of, when you're not performing, you've got to go on to you'll get played along with the rest. Last really. It's been so long since it gave me a base hit or a bonus worth having. It's also getting harder to bonus. I don't know, maybe it was just easy at the start or something. It's been dry, definitely has. Like the ones that's dry on me there at the minute, I'm just replacing them. They're losing their spot for a wee while, if you know what I mean. Just when you play them every single day, you start to get a bit, right, seriously, why am I playing this slot again? This here's never going to bonus, is it? I think we spent it all bloody day, it wasn't a bonus. I've seen the bonus symbol, but never when there's wilds about, really. There was a chance there. That's enough of that. That is enough of that. Right, we're not really setting the world on fire here tonight now. What the hell does that say? Moonlight. What was that? Moonlight Fortune 50 or something, was that? What the hell was that? Moonlight Fortune. Don't see a Moonlight Fortune 50, Charlie. Is that them? Seen it? I don't think they save, do they? I don't think they save. There's not a Fortune 50 one anyway. What's this here? Gold cash. No, it's not here yet. The gold cash megaways. But I'm sure it will be, because I would assume it's theirs, like. And they're usually here. It's maybe the ones you're talking, maybe it's just on Untamed or something for a wee while, maybe. Right, a bit of primal. Well, primal spirits tonight. That's usually requested, and I haven't been able to bonus it in ages, but we had a nice hit in it on a Friday night once, didn't we? Have it on the list tonight. Cops and robbers, big money. That's not really setting the world on fire, that cops and robbers, big money for me now. I'll put follow the honey on the list, maybe. Right, game. I have not bonused primal in so long that I can't really quite understand why. It's a game you used to try and include in a hunt because it bonused nearly every time you played it. But man, it has not bonused in ages. Capable of an absolute monster, it definitely is. But my god, paid me twice in 1 week. I think that's what happened. It paid me twice in 1 week and then just stopped doing anything. It's not even bonusing it a bit. Usually you expect, right, there's a tease, second or third tease, right, there's a bonus, job done. Not now, boy. Unbelievable how long it's been since I've had a bonus in this. Paid £2.60 for 20p, 10 spins, oh god. Not a single re-trigger on it, oh that's awful. That is awful. I've never seen it pay on 10 spins, like. Ever. And a few thousand X pluses on it. I definitely have a few thousand X's on it, alright. It has paid. It's one of them games, sort of, every 6 months it pops up with a monster. But usually you'd be fairly sure of bonusing it. Not lately. Just can't get it to bonus at all. But bonus is here tonight, I'll be very surprised. It's a game that used to surprise you when you missed it. Gaza slots, even an angry I'm having crazy luck today. Deposit £10, played Walking Dead slot, 2 spins. But the bonus won £119 and then just bonusing constantly. Withdrew £250 and still £440 left. Nice, from a £10 deposit. Get a bit more of that out you boy. You're better building up. Get another whack of wood out. Get another £250. Rattle with the rest. Just dead as a post, this game at the minute. Really, really dead. Before it paid, when it paid me that time, but it paid me that time, it sounded like it's such an event when it does it. It paid me twice in 1 week, but I had said running up to it for weeks that it was playing like a game that wanted to pay, you know. It kept threatening the Mac good ways and all sorts of stuff, but lately it's just horrible. Any bonuses in 600? No. We got 4 fantastic fish in Egypt. That's it. We got that in about 4 or 5 spins. There's a tease here, look, that's got a chance. Nope, not even a single one went by. I don't understand what's happened this game. Only trained 2 or some main ways. Any bonus main ways the last few attempts now. I'll give him only trained 2 ago. Could do with a base hit from it, tell you the truth. Do a wee base hit off it. A Top Cat for a quick Friday bonus. I'm probably going to have to give Top Cat a go. And weirdly, I think Bacon's been paying me rightly the last couple of times as well. But we'll give Top Cat a go first. We're just no really bonusing much, are we? Primal's very dead, isn't he? It's not a case of him being like this occasionally now. He's sort of like this every time I spin him now. I'm not actually, he's not included in many hunts now at all. Once or twice a week maybe. Come on, you boy. We'll let you get down to 400. You can have your spins, like. Just show us something. Anybody's been playing slots for any length of time seems to have had a big one in Primal. Here's a chance here, look, and then he stopped. That's what we wanted there. We wanted that to carry on. That needed to go a few more reels, and that was turning into something a bit special. But he's gave us back a good whack of what he's took. I think we'll give you a wee raise to your next tease maybe. Oh, do it. Oh, look at that there, straight away, first spin, like, ha ha ha, unbelievable. What a time to raise it. Ha 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 ha. Oh dear, that's quality. Sometimes you just feel it, don't you? Sometimes you just feel it, man. Pro Race King, boy. Unbelievable. Ah, dear. Sometimes these things just happen. What the hell does that say? Oh, over the moon. This is, I have not bonus. I've never bonused this. Let's get this bonus just to wreck my duck on it. Please. It's really, I've never done anything. I've spun this like 200 spins a time, and then I just come off it thinking, why did I do that again? But we'll do it one more time. Let's see. just can't see what's anything happening in the base, and I can't get it to bonus. I'm really not getting anything from this game at all. I get that it's like Golden Catch, but then why would I just not play Golden Catch, if you know what I mean? Gorilla Gold Megaways, John, look at maybe how we look at it at some stage, I suppose. Did a wee bit better the last time, Gorilla Gold. First in quite a while now. I'm thinking maybe an easing towards a few less volatile ones maybe. Because we're not exactly rattling them off here. And slots that don't have Princess in the name are dodgy. I've never bonused this. I can't understand why it's been so impossible to bonus. I just don't get it. I don't think I've ever had more than about a 15 or 20x win on it either. It has an enhanced bonus, doesn't it? It has like a purple star or something along with the ornaments. Here's Rossi, how's it going, mate? We're building up an okay list there with 12 on it, like. We're still well in the game here. We're building up okay. Just every now and again we're nabbing one. €1 there, that was worthwhile. 125 this time. The other thing about this slot and playing it in bonus hunts is the time it takes to spin is ridiculous. The time you do that and then that silly rocket thing at the side, you know. So you're not going to want to keep gathering it in hunts, do you know what I mean? Not on a regular basis anyway. Just not really sure what they were doing with this. Evening, Rosie. Just, you know what I mean? I'm getting nothing. These rockets come and go and just do nothing. 1190 we're on this time though. Man's final countdown, I just don't get what it's for at all, really. I don't know what they were thinking. It's not fun to spend, if you know what I mean. It's not. There's nothing to look for, if you know what I mean. You're just waiting. I don't think I'm going to play a lot of this game now, I have to say. Genie Megaways for a base, Genie. Been a while now. It's been a while. It's got to be due. MF, it's got to be due at some stage, that Genie. This is probably one of my least favourite BTG games, I think. It really is. I'm shocked at it, at how bad it is. Just started a new job, feeling a big win tonight in Road Rage. There's two of them boyos doing nothing. Look. We come out together sometimes to do nothing. I think I'm pretty much done with this game. I think this here's just finishing me with it, really. I don't think you'll see this in any more bonus hunts. Just let me bonus it once, just please, so that I can put it out of my life forever. I can think of like 2,500 games that I would play before I would play this game. Like, I'm shocked at it, how bad it is. Come on, game. Do something, you big old tube of a thing. Terrible ways on the whole thing as well, isn't there? It's really just nothing. There's nothing going for it, like. Aye, that's the evolution influence. Maybe I hope it's not. I hope it's just one that somebody's just got wrong, really. Thinking went wrong somewhere along the line. That game's pure gash, like. There's just nothing. There's no base there that you'd want to watch. It's the most uninteresting base I've ever sat through. Sometimes the BTGs can take a while to spin, you know, but this one here's just making noise. To be honest with you, if I was under pressure a bit and tilting, you'd be wanting to throw that screen out the window, like, to get that noise to stop. Aye, definitely, Charlie, there's something's not right there. It's not a good influence, because this here's bloody proof that it's not a good influence. That's, gosh, like, I can't even spin that any longer. What are you spinning for there, like? Just spinning for the sake of spinning. Go away, game. That game's gone, never to be seen again. What a lot of old gosh. Thought I'd never believed that I would ever say that of a BTG game. But that one is gosh. Let's do the dream drop in this chap. See, we kind of catch something along the way. We had a couple of bites at the Mega that last day. Remember, in this? Not in this game, but on the dream drop that we played. I'm spinning while watching, just hit full line of top symbol and scroll a dead 5p spin on the 50. Very nice. Right, let's do it. Going a euro, where are we stake wise? Could do a hit a wee bonus or two with the only thing, but let's get it done. Let's get it done. Wild chase. Another one in there, you boy. Easy dead. What about one of them first reels? Reel 1 would have been good there. Do it. You big chubby. Didn't have a massive lot in the end, but we'll take it. We will take it. Road Rage, I have it on the list, Rosie. I have it on the list. Oh, I need to warm that coffee up, that's shocking. I'll be back in a tick. Let's hope that the snake has... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I better win 2 million first. You're not going to land, are you? That's just rude. That is rude. Get back to my original plan. Some coffee. Aye, that Grim the Splitter, Stuart, I like that wee game. I think that thing's going to pay somebody an absolute monster soon. It doesn't need to hit much to pay you, and there's a lot more can happen than what I've seen so far. Just another jackpot spin. That's just rude. What are we looking here? The wee knight fella. Come on. Ah, he was up there too. That was him coming, wasn't it? Dirty dog. Playing well in the base this wee game, isn't it? Manny, how are you doing, dude? G-Tune, hello. There's this again, look. Come on. Land this time, you boy. You've been playing so well in the base that it would help the whole situation we're in. Right, Justin. Ooh, that coffee's warm. There's a difference there between them two sips I had. There's a snake again. Ooh, Hossy. Aye, dog. It's pain keep me awake. I'll do that alright. Takes so little to keep me awake, it's shocking. Coffee's my drink, it's no coffee that keeps me awake. Oh dear, that wee game was playing well in the base there. It certainly hasn't disgraced itself, but 2 teases really was the only efforts I've seen. And a wee hit there again, look. It loves the base hits. Right, let's do the same with him. We'll raise him for a couple of spins. We'll no game very many. 430 we'll say. Not to be. Not to be. Where do we see who's next there? We've done that one, we've done that one. Oh yes, we're going to do a bit of Top Cat, weren't we? Let's do that. I didn't write that down, but I remembered it.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Want you to 50 spins, because that's all you'll need, dude. All the best, Fruity. I had a feeling I've seen something going by there from you a second ago. I had a feeling your time was limited. No school tomorrow, but you still shouldn't be up at this time. One little game, don't let yourself down. I just attract them. I do, Charlie. I do it in actual real life situations as well. My dad said that about the whole family. He says we've all got like some sort of target on our brow. Like we go to a pub, if there's an absolute idiot in the pub, they're gonna come and hang over the top of us for some reason. They just seem to zero in on us. Like. Mum's still out using her laptop. Oh, aye. Mum's a rascal. Come on, wee game. Let's be having you. Thinking Bacon will be getting your spot soon. It's been paying better. Really not doing it here, is it? There's a good tease, come on. No. Club fillers, how are you? Ortiz, at least he's starting to get involved. Do want that game to come in on 50 spins, you know. But we'll give him a few more because he was playing rightly there towards the end. He was starting to look interested. Only give him 50 anyway. We'll give him some more. Well, Snick, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. This looking not too bad, levels. It's looking not too bad. This balance here has came about from two really bad lists. So we're already in better shape on it. Ah, I thought that was it, you know. That's got to be a line, is it? Along the bottom there. 22. Takes a bit of the sting out of it. Give you a wee raise then. For a few. See if you want to drop the bonus on the end of it. You really need to get a stake between €1 and €2, like the whole. It's a bit of a step up, that. Andy Bows, how are you? Mojo, hello, hello. Aye, the interesting list. I thought that myself. It's got an interesting, couple of wee interesting ones on it there, I thought. Hopefully, hopefully. Haha. I think we'll have to run. Stop trying to keep me here, game. 2 more spins. You had your spins. You didn't want to do it. Wasn't wild brutal on us though. Right, that one didn't work. Let's try a wee quick bit of follow the honey. This has bonused the last couple of times we played it. Bonused fairly easy if I remember. Wild West Duels. Stick him on the list, mate. Not always the easiest to bonus, but he's a great one to have, how if you can hit it. He is a great one to have, you know. Right, wee game. Let's see you do this. Came in the first tease last time, I think. Order Fire Toe. Any megaways, you have it. It's coming shortly here. There's a tease there, look. Do it. Just drop the bonus symbol. Stop that out nonsense. Fishing frenzy. Aye, that new one's quite interesting, isn't it? I'm enjoying it myself at the minute. The big splash one, fishing frenzy. This here doesn't bonus very often, have. I get it more often just falling on the base, but once in a blue moon it does. Once in a blue moon. It wasn't today. Come on, you boy. Do something. See if the gambler whack. You mean that game whacked? I tried it, mate. Couldn't get it. One tease I think I got was all I got out of it, really. I think it's a fairly interesting base in that whacked. It's got a good base. They're starting to put a bit of a base in their games again. Good. Genie Wilds, do loads of them. Genie Jackpot, Mega Wish is another one that hasn't paid in ages. It's been awful. My last bonus on it absolutely disgusted me. Sure, I got the extra scatters and everything. Still just dead spin me throughout. It's awful. It's definitely due one. I don't play Fishing Trawler, it just Disney. Jen, I didn't play it. We had this conversation on Sunday or Wednesday, I think, with somebody else. I didn't play the game. It doesn't bonus for me. I bonused it once in about 20 attempts, and it paid me £1.20. I don't see the point of the game. There's no base in it. It's never showed me anything in the base, and I can't bonus it with the thing on or with the thing off. I find the game absolutely pointless. I don't play it at all. There's no point me adding it to the list because I would add it to the list and I would ignore it. I would not play it. Like, it's a shocking game. There's very few games like that, but there are a few that are that bad, you know. I wouldn't play them, but that's one of them. Like. Kato, how you doing? I get in a subscriber slot battle though, and I will too. I will play it. Ha ha ha. That's the one place they do get me on them. This bee's threatening to do something up here. No, it's not really. And they're wiggling its wee feet. Any wingums tonight? No, I have a wee plastic tub full of assorted grapes. I spied it on my way by somewhere earlier. I'm sitting munching on those occasionally. I haven't gone all healthy and all. I had a feed of chocolate biscuits earlier on, like. With a cup of tea. Or a cup of coffee. No big wins yet, Kylers, no. We are still hopeful though. We live in hope. That's where we reside. What a game has paid me in the past 3 weeks is Pirates. Disney, it's an out, mate. Disney save. It is a fun out game, Pirates. It has been alright. It hasn't been particularly special for me, but I have hit a couple of decent bonuses on it, you know. Bought some crap too, though. Bought some really bad ones too. Again, I have a wee bonus buy video coming. I'm planning again. I'm due one, so I'll add it to the list maybe. Pirates. Pirates and a bit of Toshi. That's a good start to that, but to a bonus buy video. And you just pruned your grapevine. Fair play to you. You would have maybe the weather for that. Monday, Tuesday. Grilled them for us. No, not to be game. You're back to your old self again, I see. The old rascal you. Let's do that genie thing. Then we'll go to Road Rage. Genie Jackpot Mega Ways, was not the one. That big spin frenzy, that's another pointless game, isn't it? That was one that really bombed, didn't it? Shocking game. Just never really happened with it. Tyler Jam indeed, yes. We're kinda unmistakable, aren't we, mate? Right, Genie. Let's be having you, boy. Get out of that big silly lamp of yours. Winter here, sitting in shorts and t-shirt. Brilliant. Very nice day here today, though. We had a rather nice day. I could survive that alright. Doghouse Megaways. I think I had a go at one of them. Missed it. I can't remember which one it was. It wasn't the multi-hold right now. Might have been Megaways. I'd had to look back. I'll write them down anyway, just in case. This game needs the Genie coming out. It really hasn't much else to offer. This is going alright there, Jack. Yes, thank you. There's a couple on there can do alright if they're in the mood. Need a few round it though, don't we? A bit of volatility in there. Jamming and mystery mission and stuff. New Zealand weather's the same as the UK, is it? Alright. Just upside down version of what we get, really. New Zealand was on one of my short list of places that I would probably finish my days in, you know, that sort of thing, but don't like all that earthquakey stuff. Seemed a bit drastic. Cold when you get southerly. I suppose it would be. Bank holiday Monday, I think it is. Let's get a bonus. I never really worry much about their bank holidays. I forgot about the last one, I just wondered why the phone was quiet. There's the hole, there's our boy Dick. Right, let's be having a bonus. Bonus Megaways now, don't let me down now. Don't let me down. Let's have 4. 1. 2, that's a good start. That's the, we're in anyway. Didn't get a 4th, but that's okay. Just commit to it. Don't care which one we get. It's going to give you anyway. That game's kind of proof that it's predetermined, really, isn't it? But we got a bonus, that's all that matters. Okay, happy days, happy days. 2 slots I've given the night and they're both bonused. Let's get a wee bit of road rage, and that's the one we're going to. This one's been okay with me this wee game here. Now, it hasn't paid well the last few times, but it has paid rightly lately. It has indeed. Aye, bonus hunt, mate, sorry. Aye, saving the bonuses, Kyle, that's what we do. Save them all here and then we'll open them all once we hit 0. We have 13 saved at the minute. Don't know what the target is with bonuses. We're not really setting the world on fire with them here, so it's hard to know what to expect, but I would like another couple anyway. 3 would be good, 4 would be even better. Lash granny all the way and run a big red car along it. And green one the other way. Aye, 20 would be alright, Charlie, wouldn't it? 20 would be alright, boy. It's going to have to pick it up a bit, although we're usually very good round the last 100. When we're under pressure, we're usually decent. Listen, friends, the big catch megaways. Going to balance after. But Chris, we're going to do the big splash one here in a minute or two. Sort of finding that a bit more like the thing, really. Well, we game. What, even about 2 lights? What even would be? Quite dead, hey? There we are now, look. Ah, if you see them cars during the bonus, you'd be alright. Ah, look where that red car is. Although, that's got to be something, you know. Got a full row up the top there. Not all wides, but we got the mirror in the middle, but even so. It's alright, we'll take it. That red car had been the row below, it would have been better. But he wasn't doing much, so we will take it. Like any of the Rainbow Riches games, angry. Aye, but they didn't, mate, those are old games, they don't save or anything like that anymore, they didn't. They're not really played now, much at all. There's an original Rainbow Riches, is that the one where he wanders along the bottom? Drops you the things, and that's an interesting wee game, isn't it? Alzy likes it. Didn't really play them much anymore at all. They don't save, so they're no really. Right, that was poor. That was very poor little game. You had your spins and didn't want to play at all. Okay, get that out of the road. That one's been done. Oh. Money Train 2. Money Track, Money Train, Money Track, Money Train 2. Hey eyeballs, how you doing? Any good hits tonight? Just logged in. Nothing spectacular, mate, but we're building a nice wee list there. We're hoping we're building a nice wee list there. We'll take a base hit in this show. If he would give us it now. Aye, they're boogie slots, those I've never. I don't play boogie slots, you see, that's probably why people favour those ones. They've played them in the boogies. I've never played a boogie slot in my life. Road Rage, getting a wee base hit. Rosie, that was all it did. Didn't do much else. Just a no limit, really. You have to accept sometimes they're going to be awful. A really bad thing to be multiplying there. Top Dogs. I'm going to play that. You've just reminded me actually of, instead of Top Dogs, Fly Cats. That's the one. I was trying to think of the name of it and couldn't remember it, and you just put it into my head there. Fly Cats is the sort of new version of it. I think it's a much better game than Top Dogs actually. Hasn't shown me much yet right enough, but I think it's got much more potential. It seems to be more playable. Top Dogs is fairly brutal. Well, Fly Cats will be brutal too, let's face it, but stack them. Only must be some of the hacksaws we can play with bonus funds and some we can't, because we tried one earlier and couldn't. But there definitely are some I can play. Can't play Want It, I know that. Don't know about stacking. Come on, wee game. We could do with a base hit and a bonus. I'll take either. Couple of pennies there. Jesus, more than I thought. 45, that was alright. I didn't think it was that much. I thought it was about 15. That was alright. Takes a bit of the sting out of what's been an otherwise uneventful spinning session in this. Alright, Conway, how you doing? Actually, good luck, mate. That's another decent wee hit there. Quite a lot of him too. Gotta be similar, is it? No, 2280. It has suddenly come to life, this game. Right, now a quick bonus, that's right, that's what you want now, it's just a wee bonus straight after it. Your man there pays if you can get any distance with him. I think you get your spins though, game. You probably paid for them. Loving the base hits, like 2080. Very nice. I'm in bed trying to get confident. Missus snoring like a pit man on dog. Brilliant. The dog's taking 3/4 of your side up. Oh dear, you're getting tortured on both ends. There's one of my dogs snores wild bad, like he lies on his back and just feet in the air and just snores away like a champion. He doesn't give a damn. Lips and all wobbling while he's doing it, you know. Just doesn't care. Didn't happen, game. Just did not happen. Quite rightly though. Those bonuses we need, boy. No good, no good, no good. And let's do that fishing frenzy one and then we'll go to Wild West Jewels. Fishing frenzy, big splash. Aye, the Gold Cash Megaways got it. We checked, there's no on here. Seems pretty volatile. I hope it's not going to be as big a disappointment as 9 pots of gold Megaways was. That was a real letdown. And the second wee differ on there. This wee game here has been alright. I couldn't bonus it for like absolute ages when it came out. Seems to be bonusing alright now occasionally. New big bash. Aye, that's right, that and Frankie combined. I heard that or seen something about it. They put something on Twitter about it, I think today or yesterday. Push Gaming have a new one out. I think it's on Monday, maybe. Monday this week. It's maybe Wednesday, but it's a medium volatility one, which is really not like them to do medium volatility. Aye, the respin feature in Money Train 3 is good, it is. I've been paid there a few times. Although I have been paid on the bonus on it a few times for sure. And I did buy a couple of decent bonuses on it too, I'm thinking. One scatter's not going to do this game. Let's start off getting up to 2, and then we'll work from there. Dear, dear, dear. That's what we're looking. Because I'm out in the country, mate. I'm no in a town. But I'm not obviously there at the minute. Anyway, I'm in settling Carrickmacross at the minute, but come on, you boy. Kraken 1. Oh boy. Kraken 1? Does people still play that? I had Kraken 2 was horrible to me that last day we bonused it, wasn't it? The bonus was just a bloody gamble. It's not really a gamble, is it? I can hit in base 2. Haven't played the first one in ages. Right, game, you need to think about bonusing. Enough of this messing around. Chris, I'm not really sure what you're doing there, dude, but knock all that out nonsense off there in the chat there, mate, please. Thank you. Slot conversation, dude. Come on, nearly. Hey, we had to go. Hey, he's just rinsing us, like. Get the hell out of there. Stop. Rinse an old dog. Let's get away. It is sometimes hard to bonus that wee game. Where are we going next, did we say? Like cats? No, not yet. Taiwan Icky, is it Taiwan Icky or what way do you spell it? Let's find out. There it is there. Taiwan Aku. I think we played this a couple of times. I can't really remember how we did on it. Christina, how you doing? Wishing lots of luck. I've been at my friend's house tonight in her hot tub. Holy God. Few drinks. You're lovely and merry. Very good. I mean, the drinks does you no harm. Sure, it's Friday night. I know, Chris. Just keep all that sort of stuff to yourself, mate. Thank you very much. Good man, good man. Nothing wrong with a bit of fun. Jesus, this is bright, isn't it? There's our scatter symbol anyway. That boy over there. I don't think we bonused this the last time. I think we did try. I think we... Oh right, okay, we can't play it. Haha, we can't play it with bonus funds. There we go. I should have noticed there. Right, let me see what else is here. Let's see what else is here. We've done that, we've done that. We'll go to fly cats now and head on with it, will we? It hasn't exactly bonused well for me this a time or two, but it has been can see the potential in it. And it seems to be just a wee bit livelier than Top Dogs. My god, it's hard to get the wild still land on the bonus. Like the beer's angry. Oh, sure, everybody likes the beers, man. I don't drink much now, really. I've used to drink a bit more. I don't get the time anymore, really. It's not that I'm off it or anything, I just don't get the time. So volatile in the bonus. I can't get it to give me any more than one wild in the bonus, and you're no getting paid with one, you know. It does give you loads of extra scatters and stuff, but one wild just in the bonus is no point. There's no point to it. But it'd pay somebody a monster, no doubt. Top Dogs was always capable of dropping you a good hit in these. Sure, this one will have the similar capability. Good symbol. Didn't give me enough of them just. I'm a big fan of this one. It's just Top Dogs really, isn't it? Modernised up a bit. Maybe cats this time. A few wilds there. I have been bonusing it though. With Top Dogs I would tend to miss. Most times I would play with Top Dog. That's not one I bonus easy. This one here has been bonusing for me. Hasn't paid me like, but it has been bonusing. Just finished work. That's how you doing. Get the feet up. You're working away and Christina's in hot tubs drunk. The word's just not fair. There's just nothing fair about it, boy. Like, let's get those spaces filled up. See, you do that on my deck. Then you give me a bad symbol. Is it in Ireland? Still, it's gone down to 4.8. It used to be 5.2. I never really noticed that. I never really look at things like that. I never noticed anything. Nobody's really... I wouldn't even look, tell you the truth. Come on, game, you're going to have to do something soon. Funny that the pints Welsh neck there, that if I would never think of drinking it in Northern Ireland is Heineken, but in Ireland I like a pint of Heineken on draft. I don't know why, but for some reason it definitely used to be a little bit stronger. Don't know if it still is or not, but it's funny how literally they're an hour apart, you know, but one place you'll drink a pint and one place you won't. Morning, Jonathan. Not happening. Just not happening, man. Ryan, how you doing? I believe Catch 22. I have it here tonight too. I have it here saved. Catch 22. It was wild bad, wasn't it? I think that's the worst session on it I've had. I think that's the worst attempt on it I've had. It's not usually as bad as that in the base. One more spin game and then we have to run away. You were being a little bit more than brutal there. Little bit more than brutal. You old rascal. We'll do a little bit of that old doghouse then. Something up at Doghouse Megaways for some reason. I'm getting a wee bit fonder of that multi-hold one at the minute. Let's give the Megaways a go though. It would certainly be a good addition to any list. Phoenix game you had 30 spins on. Steve, you had to gamble it. It's a problem, but it's a lot of gambling. It's not, which means you're going to be spinning it for ages. It's not really something you want to do in a live unless you're playing it for a while, if you know what I mean. Once you get down into one of those, it's like Gorilla Gold. Once you're into it, you need to stay. You can't just bonus it once, gamble it, lose it, and come straight out again. You need to be committed. And I don't think we have that time commitment in a live, really. But I'll certainly play it again. It looks a good game. You can turn it up a bit more. I only had it in 5,000 ways. I went for spins, really. Ever played Sweets? I've played some version of Sweets, whatever one. I'm not sure which one it was, but Lowenbrow, aye, that's Lowenbrow's a good beer. I've seen that a time or two. Oh, there. We need to get some bonuses in this list. We're really not putting any bloody effort into bonusing in here tonight. There's been a lot of games we've played and they really have not performed. Haven't got the Wild West Geodes yet, mate, no. But we'll be going there shortly. We could do with that bonusing actually. Look at that. Nearly. Couple of multis in there to help that. This wee game can just spin you in. One spin that'll change your whole night though. That's what I like about this game. Cracking one bonus. I don't really know. Not a game I'm wild fond of. It may well bonus, but it hasn't paid me since 1998. I don't really rate it as a game anymore. There's some of those older ones I think we probably need to stop playing soon, you know, because they're not really performing anymore. But they're not getting enough play to perform, I think. It's partly what's wrong with some of them. But some of the older ones I'm wheeling out lately are very disappointing. Wild West, the original, that's just died. It's unplayable now. Look at that. A few wee doggies there. 34, we'll take that. Very hard to get max spins. I'm not sure it would. I'm sure the gamble would be tougher. It wouldn't go because I gambled that right up from, I don't know, was it 8 spins up to 30 or something, or 10 or whatever it was. It's about 5 gambles. It's pretty much the same as Gorilla Gold type gamble, but I'm sure it's tougher if you had the ways turned up. I know vets can be pricey. Always complain about the price of the vet, but you see when I go there, it's like, mate, whatever you need to do, you just do it. We'll worry about price after it. Just get it done. Aye, this game here can throw a daft win in alright. Just doesn't do it wild often, but it has paid a few times. 4 scatters on it's always lovely. I think always nice one to have in your list. Doesn't always pay, but it's one you always look forward to opening. Red, how you doing? So good they named him 3 times. You had a good start in the subscriber battle earlier. Rabbit Royale. That not... Who makes that one? Can't remember which one that is. Is Rabbit Royale not... Is that not a... an elk or something? Or whose is it? Maybe see what we have here. Not a massive lot now, tell you the truth. I wanted to try a couple of... Just check them new ones to see if that was there. What did you call that one? Gold Cash. It's definitely Gold Cash free spins. I figured this one here out now, that Zeus versus Hades thing. I can't bonus that, and I think the reason is I keep picking the right hand side. I think the right hand side's the really highly volatile. I think it's really hard to bonus. I think it's a super bonus or something, where the ordinary, that's an ordinary one. I keep picking the right, but I think there's a massive difference in them. I can't bloody bonus that thing. I'll keep trying, like. There's a new hacksaw there, but we'll not touch that one. Whacked, already tried, couldn't get it. Just nothing really screaming at me there in the new section, is there? Blood and Shadows on the list. We'll go to that now, I suppose. Might as well. There's nothing else jumping out there. Elk the Rabbit Royale. Disney safe. Oh, let's see, you're just hurling games in there and they're none on saves, like. Not be playing on 160. That seems a bit hefty. Seems a wee hair heavy. We must have been on a good run there when we were playing at that stake. This thing can go nuts, but it hasn't done for a while now for me. I got the super bonus on it twice in the first week. Did it come out? One of them paid me a 400 trigger, but I hadn't really had much sense. Biggie B, she's just going to keep lashing them in there. I have Legacy rather, I'm thinking about it, I'm just sort of wary of going to another blueprint. Megaways, if you know what I mean. I would like just something else on that list, maybe, I'm not sure what. Something, I suppose. Suppose anything really at this stage would do. We have bonused 3 games. It's a very poor list, folks. For €690. Morning, Dean, how are you? You inspired wild winner. Tried that one, David. Tried that one the other day and couldn't bonus it. I'll give that another go, though. Just looks like they're standard old garbage, is it not? Same old thing, just... Somebody just gets to redraw the pictures, then they just release it again. There's no real difference in the gameplay from any of their other games. Wild did get away with that. Right, need a bit of help here. The wild was good. The wild was good. Right. We've got a few spins left. That wild's in a great spot. This is going okay. This is going okay. Wild difference when you get the wild in rail 2. Makes a massive difference. Right, don't just spin me out now. The wee red things. Loads of them need it. That's good there. That's good there. Need a couple of the wee red differs. You dirty dog. Unbelievable. How about that whacked? Played it, mate. Couldn't bonus it. Tried it. We did try it. Trying those play and go book games. Aye, we did. We have Merlin on the list there. He's finally bonused today for the first in ages. A high tilt slot. The problem with it is it's all about that building up that bottom thing, but what it does is it builds and then it just dead spins you for 3 spins. It's a bit horrible, you know. But I suppose it has to end it somehow or other, but it always feels, you always feel a bit sore about how it ends. You can tilt it on to 80 though. All of a sudden everything changes. On ya boy. Let's get a bit of effort in here. Get Banana Town another try, aye. It's not been setting the world on fire, but could indeed. Thinking about easing towards something maybe a bit less volatile. We could do with putting something on that list. 3 bonuses is just not enough, hey. It's not enough for the money we spun, you know. I'm thinking of going to a couple of wee slightly easier ones. Gets a wee bit repetitive, this one. Because it really, all the action really is later on in the numbers, you know, so the early stuff gets a bit repetitive, but I really don't know that they could have done it any other way. Tried the new pragmatic slot. Aye, I keep taking that Hades side, but and I can't bonus it. I haven't bonused it yet. I haven't managed to bonus it yet at all. I'm not even playing it tonight, it's too hard to bonus. Just, we don't have enough balance to go doing any more silly stuff like. I'll keep trying them in hunts when the hunt's going well, you know, when the gather's going well, but you don't go to a slot that you can't bonus, you just don't go to it when you're under pressure, like. That's just, makes no sense at all. We need to think about games that are going to bonus now. Really. Midwest Gold Megaways, that's one that does bonus occasionally. I think we're going to have to come off this one here. Done alright in the base this, it wasn't too bad there because of that wee run that I went on. Shame to waste those wilds. It does that 30 bit a wild lot. On a bit long there. I think we'll move on. I think we had our chance for the one that we missed. Last one. Interesting one that you can't spin him for a while though. He does take a bit of spin in that game. You can spin him for quite a while sometimes to find a bonus, you know. So that's Sticky Bees, but I think that was a new pragmatic one, wasn't it? Was it not? Is it not something a wee bit? Is this not like chicken drop sort of a thing or one of them type of things, is it? Super wild. Respins. Hit 4 more bonus symbols. No, this is just not wild hop and drop all over again just or something like that, is it? Let's give it a go, we'll find out anyway. Four bonus symbols, whatever they are, they're there anyway. Flory looking thing. Jesus, that's a bit mad there. So he can shoot wilds out. A wee bit like Scarab Gold does, really. Anyway, North for quick bonus. It's not a serious game, but Corey, it's not really. Quick bonus, aye, but it has to be a point to it, if you know what I mean. I mean, this is the one that took 50 minutes to play out a max 1 bonus. Oh Jesus. It looks like it's going to take 50 minutes to play out 20 spins. Here, if you're winning a max bonus, you wouldn't care how long it takes. As you got it, you'll be alright. Oh, the wilds is good there. I like that wee feature. Horse in the list. He didn't bonus, mate. He didn't bonus. This one here is making me interested enough to want to play it a few times to see just what it can do, you know. Know rightly what it's going to be. It's probably going to be a fortnight of torture and then I'm just going to say I'm never playing that again. I'm seeing scatters though. Mystery missions on the list, man. There's 3 scatters that time. Good luck, Angry Gamma Mat slot can bonus sometimes. Hope you win big tonight. And I have never had a good bonus on a Gamma Mat slot. Somebody introduced me to them a while ago and says try these Gamma Mats, and I've tried them and tried them and tried them, and I cannot get one to pay me a bonus that I'm happy with. I just don't understand why people are playing them. I don't get it. They don't seem any more volatile than any other slot, but they just bonus like absolute crap. So much so that I have stopped playing them. Like, I've stopped trying them, you know. You sort of imagine when you play them over a period of time and a lot of different games that you would see something from one of them, you know. A lot of wilds there, look. I'm going to go to a couple of wee light sort of games, the ones that I would tend to go to when I'm in a desperate gather situation, because we do need a few more on that list. Like, I thought my 10 was light enough, but 3 for 680 is just not enough, or 690 is not enough. It's not enough. We've been lucky twice with the lists in this balance, but I can't see a third one, like. We'll probably do a wee bit of cans and wild blood and stuff here just to see if I can't top a few on. Maybe even darts, by God. We need a few bonuses in that list to thicken it up a bit. Legacy of Raz, I probably will do Legacy of Raz. I like it, it's a good game. Doesn't pay often, but it can pay, you know. It's also capable of a base hit, which makes it maybe a good one to go to next, you know. Very capable of a base hit. Why do they go red sometimes? What was the difference there? There's a bloody bonus. Can't believe that nabbed in. Let's get out of that before it starts. Nice. Happy days. I didn't think that was coming, hey. Sticky bees. I was looking forward to seeing the bonus in that one, actually. We'll take a 15-minute one, whoever it was, tell me that. Let's get there. Let's do that Legacy of Raz. Hey, Mo loves this game at the minute. He's really loving Legacy of Ra. Fortune of Ra, the non-Mega Ways version's a good game too. They're both good games, both very good games. We'll try them in a euro. Sure, we're We need help. Let's get a good base hit. Let's start as you mean to go on, you boy. Look at those aces. 50-minute bonus income on IMF. We'll take that, mate. That'll be alright. For a max win, I'll sit through it. I'll be quite happy. This thing's screaming out to give me a monster base hit, isn't it? Drop us a wee bonus here now, you boy, while you're in front. That's what we need. We need a couple of them to do that. Aye, Wild West Gold Megaways is one I'm thinking about it as well. It's another one that can bonus early. Sometimes. A good tease there, boy. There we go. Get in there, you boy. Oh, 4 scatters. Draw another one. Do another one for the crack. That's more spins, isn't it? More spins do help in that game. Let's not see what our symbol is. Pretty much blueprints, bar the four fantastic fish in Egypt. It's been pretty much blueprints all the way. Let me see. There was one I did say. Let's do a wee bit of cans. See if we can. A couple. I'm just thinking of games that might bonus quickly. See if we can't thump a couple more onto that list. 3 games and 3 bonuses. I know, but you're just giving me blueprint after blueprint. The problem is, they haven't been paying me, so I really don't want to put any more on the list. Like, we've got to try and match round it a bit now, I think. There are a few there can pay. That Legacy of Ral looked like it wanted to pay there, didn't it? It looked like it wanted to pay that quick. It was unreal. Stack them? No, I'm not even going to try stack them, mate. We're too light in balance. We're too low in bonuses to be looking at hacksaws now. Like, hacksaws are a luxury item. They're not a go-to when you're under pressure item. Jungle Fortunes, I've been having good crack with it, Dean. I'm enjoying it. A very interesting buy concept on it, like. It's a bit like that Bison Rising one. You can build a bonus on it. I had a couple of lovely buys on it. On you old dog. Sometimes this wee game just dead as a post, other times it can be a real saver. I got Morty. We do a bit of Wubba, Lucy. Or Lissy. A bit of Wubba might be a good call, actually. It has a blueprint again, but at least it's not a Megaways, I suppose. Come on. Let's be having you. I think there's some more bonuses, aye. Look. $15, it's not a disastrous list. It just really hasn't gone well here in the last couple of hours, really. I thought the pre-gather was tough enough. Mark, how you doing? Sugar again. Big Fin Bay, star of the show. You wouldn't expect it that. Didn't even bonus. Didn't even bonus. Unbelievable. We didn't bonus it again tonight too. Funny enough. Midas Golden Touch, aye, it's one I would tend to go to. That would be one of my... It was Midas or this when I was thinking about the Thunder Kick side of stuff. Midas is another one that bonuses very quickly. A lot of the time, you know. Paid rightly the other live too. Boy's doing very little now. Pirates doesn't save, mate. It's an alt game. Doesn't save, man. No, I haven't tried it yet, that Toro Shogun. I did see they had a new one out right now. Wildos. We tease, look. Ah, you dog. I like that wee Wildos game. It's not easy to bonus though, is it? Although that has dropped me a couple of wee early ones right now. Occasionally. Danger's just no playing Danger at the minute at all. I'm having a wild time with him, like. Look at that there. Where was me? Look at that. Ace just killed us there for a full line, boy. Dirty old dog. Come on, ya boy. I think we'll have to run soon. Take him down to 90 and we'll run away. It was really an early bonus I wanted game, not dragged out to 100 spends. Although it was 10 bonuses that returned the 1500 that we're spending tonight. It was a €1,200 bonus hunt, and it was a terrible list. And it returned, what was that? Give us that hit. Mega Heist, that was the one paid. I gotta run away. I dig in your spends and you didn't even deserve them, like. Got to go and try something else. I want to do a wee bit of Wild Blood. Sometimes pops up with a wee early one. Somebody had said playing goes there anyway. And there are a few in that list can pay, and we have stayed up the stakes, you know. That's maybe another issue, really. Maybe it was too quick up the stakes when we came live, you know. Right, little game. Let's see you do something. This wee one every now and again just pops up with something. But it can drop an early bonus fairly often too. I had that big fin. I know it was not stable, wasn't it? It was crazy stuff. It's really funny the guy that won the subscriber battle didn't bonus any of these two games. That's hilarious. That's quite good, like. Aye, that's a new one. It's only really on full release there. Was it Thursday the 25th there? It's 4 fantastic fish again, just with a wee bit more added to it. Fun wee game. Don't you let me down as well as Sword of Cans. That would be a real disappointment. Bob's big hit and whacked. Aye, Jack. It's an interesting looking bonus, isn't it? The multipliers make a wild difference. I've had the bonus go on for quite a while and drop just numbers in, you know. But without any multipliers, it takes it an awful time to mount up, and then those multipliers are phenomenal difference. It felt a wee bit like Chaos Crew when I was watching it go through all that. You're just waiting on the right one landing. Send the whole thing nuts. Right, game, this is not what we required from you. You're letting me down a bagful. Aye, this wee game's paid me a few times, really. It's paid me a few times alright. Seeing one scatter, that's just not doing it. Come on, game. Do something. Again. Wee tease would be nice. Oh, we'll take a bonus instead. First tease and we're in. That's a job. Bit of wild blood. It's a wee game that I'm shocked when it doesn't bonus, you know. And it can pay on occasion, not often, but sometimes. Sometimes. Right, what have we left? 33. What the hell do we do with 33 now? A wee bit of outlaw, let's do it. I'm determined to let this game sort itself out and actually start paying me again. BTG with the Rockets. No, Eddie. We played it earlier, mate, and I'm no playing it anymore. I'm done playing it. I'm done even trying to play it. It just doesn't bonus like. It's got no base whatsoever. It takes forever to spend, and I have never bonused it at any time ever. I just don't see any point in playing that game. It's done. It's dead as a game to me, that one. No more. I've probably given it hundreds of euro, and yet I've seen nothing. Nothing. It's bad, like. As if you had a good bonus on it, like. I'll be interested to even see the bonus in it. But I can't keep getting it money to see it, you know what I mean? This one has been quiet for a while too now. I prefer this type of BTG though. This like the danger wildflower types ones they are. That really do like these. I think this is a really good example of it. And it's not brutalising me. You got a first spin? Jesus. I've been trying that bloody game for months since it came out. I've been trying to bonus it and I can't get it. You know when you get a wee game, I've got to the stage I just want to see the bonus. Never mind anything else. I don't even care if it pays me bad, I just want to see the bonus. Never had it. I've had to stop putting it in hunts. I'm sick putting it on the missed bonuses list or missed games list. It's never even shown me anything in the base either, which is really not like a BTG. Because they're as good in the base as they are in the bonus. Metropolis 4, you never get a bonus in it? No. It's funny how you get a wee slot like that, like. I bonused that a few times alright. Never really get paid much on it, but it's just funny how you get ones you can't bonus. Well, you get an enhanced as well, brilliant. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it spoiled you, like. I thought it did have an enhanced. I thought I read somewhere that it had enhanced on it. I'm looking at just. I don't never see it. I've never even seen the purple scatter. I think it's a purple scatter where it is too. Never even seen one. Or I mean, hit one. Wonder how you get a wee game like that. First times it goes, it'll probably go mad for me right now. Those ways, man. Oh. That's got to be a gamble. I'm sure it's a ruffian, but let's have a look at it. Oh, it's a ruffian. Jesus. It's a ruffian. Oh, a wee bit, you boy, you doggy. Okay. The last one of those I did, it was actually less than that. It was about 29 or 30 euro. I gambled it and I got it, and then it gave me the enhanced. It's the first time ever it's actually dropped the enhanced on that wee wheel. It's a really poor wheel. We only had a few bob coming into this, that's why I gambled it. It can only do so much damage this game. I try them. I pretty much go do them every time, really. Just give them a go every time and hope for the best. You beat it more often than not. It's not a bad gamble. Got the 1000x coin. I'm jamming jars too with 2x and 50 cent. My favourite game. I like that jamming jars too, you know. I think it's capable of very big hits. I've got one nearly grinded up to the max. We'll get a giga jar, a bite of the giga jar in it soon. David Patterson, how you doing? Just in time to watch my last couple of pennies roll out here. We did have a gamble, but that was it. Do it now, game. Forever hold your peace. Okay. Be like that. Be like that. Okay. I do think our list isn't bad. It just feels that we really should have had more for the time we've been spending it, you know. But it's not a bad list, like. Where are you saying 1676? I don't know, there's profit. But then the last two have been 10 bonuses and they've paid, the first one paid 12, and then the 1200 one paid 15. So it's maybe, I don't know. It's hard to guess. We would need a wee bit of help from the push gaming ones. There's at least 3 of them in that list. Or maybe Book of Power or something like that. But there is enough in there can go off, so I'm going to go with, I don't think it's full money back. But I think there's 1200 in it. I think we'll take a step back just to where we were a hunt before. I'm going to go 1200. What are we selling? Gary saying profit. Gary just says profit. That's it. Don't care. Just make it profit. 1750, 545. Steve, you might be near correct, unfortunately. You might be near correct. Let me just update that wee title there. And change our wee bonus opening. Yup. That's us. That's all the admin bit done. Right. Time to get a win of these boys open. Let's just see. Slotmaster says 2000. Nice and round. I would like that. We are wagering here, but this is only the third hunt, so we could do with just not going too far down on it. One to hit 750x and all will be fine. Charlie, that's pretty much, isn't that just, that's just really the way it's been, isn't it? Jamming jars to start with. It's a hell of a start right now. What did I just type? I don't think I've any multis in this, but I think there's 2 of them fairly close, if I remember. If I'm remembering right, I hope I am. Yep, there's 2 of them right beside over there. Right, lads, try and hit an odd win. Don't be doing all the dead spin stuff. This is what we're looking. What are you doing? He's cleared off already, look. 227 or 2722 mojo would take that. I'd like a 4th jar here. He's coming down, that's good. Back together. Nearly. We just moved back to the right again. Aye, that's it. We'll have to hope for a win, so. I've had apples. Look at them. Oh, he's cleared off too. Needed to go the other way. Look, a pile of jars all in different corners here now. Oh my god. Right night of a big hit somewhere. That was shocking. Shocking. It's just once they start to clear off the corners like that, you just know they do not want to be involved. We spin for luck and away we go. Right. Dinosaur Raids. This is another one that doesn't traditionally pay, but it is very capable of paying. It's not one that likes to pay now. You wouldn't need to be holding your breath waiting on this one anyway. All I can say about it. Alexander, how you doing? Doggies are good, mate. Thank you very much. Somebody keeps putting jamming on the corner. Wouldn't be allowed if it was Dirty Dancing. Right. Still haven't figured out how you get the multi in this thing. I've had all 4 of these, but I've never ever got the multi at the top to ever pick up. Let's just turn up, big man. Re-trigger would be good. Oh shit, you're right, mate. What about Primal Spirits? You're right. I'll tell you what happened. I must have scrolled up my list, and it scrolled up past them, and I started in jamming jars. You're right. There's 2 before it. Haha, that's brilliant. I have it just in a wee word thing there. Or a wee word pad. I must have scrolled up on it. I would have figured it out eventually. Like. Well spotted. Look at this. Another reel of that would have made a job of it. If you can do that in 4 reels, you'll get paid in this thing, like. You get them that size, you know. Aye, Primal Spirits. I was scrolling about Primal Spirits earlier too, because we haven't bonused it in ages. I was all pleased at bonusing it. That game there will do that a while lot. 29, it'll do that an awful lot, but it can pay. Those the chance we had there, that was our one big spin, I think. On we go. We'll go back and get them 2 that we missed. Daft Idiot. Primal Spirits. This here went absolutely nuts the first time we bonused it. Remember, that was a Friday night too. Rolda, how you doing? Randoms, how are you? Right, here we go. This wee game can just go nuts. Wild hard to bonus, Scott, but wild hard to bonus anyway, I think maybe. Right, you boy, let's be having you. Had to click start, I suppose. Oh, purple got away with that there. Okay, let's hit a green and 1, please. That's my boy. We want the multi. We're getting the multicoloured one now. That's good. We're going to hit reds then at least. Probably blues as well, maybe. Right, you need to keep hitting here. What do we need? A green and 1 probably. Wild's perfect. And we're done. Well, the multi's up though. I remember the night this went nuts. It was absolutely mad. It just kept going. Building up a right wee multi here in the purples. Pity we missed them there, boy. Really a pity we missed them there, but it helped. We're still going though. Get a wee purple in the middle there. That's my boy. That's a lot of purples. That's a lot of purples. It's a few pennies. 1680. It's just that it keeps getting bigger, like that multi's just continually increasing. That spend there, we could do with a wee rainbow coloured one again. Greens is good, greens is good. That's the one that's coming behind you. It's red, isn't it? We'd need a red to drop then. No. Okay, 3 spins left. We need to get a win here. Somewhere. Got to fall in with a win or two. This is it over. Come on. That is done alright. Coyote with a big symbol. I'm not really sure. I am assuming so. I'm assuming so. That's the red one, isn't it? I think he is the big symbol. 56. I suppose it was alright. It was alright. It just is the fact that the multi stays in the base. The multi just stays for the spin that you're playing on. It went absolutely nuts, that game. You can see where it goes nuts, but every time you play it, just hard to bonus. Hard to bonus, man. Like Wild Bison Charge, I think this might be my first ever bonus on this one. I think. Don't remember. Oh no, I think I have bonused this one before. Sorry. Yes, I have bonused this one before. 9 free spins. I bring out that bloody many, it's hard to remember. This is the one with the wee multis, aye. Wee sticky multis. Want a good multiplier now on the reel 3 there, please. Find this very hard to bonus. Very hit or miss, I find. There's a good ×5 there, that's going to help. How many spins a wee left? What will you get? There'll be another wee wild in there, another wee multiplier in the reel 2 there. Whole thing will go mad. Only the spins is the problem. A few more again. 36 that time. Come on, one more wee wild. You dirty dog. You can see where it pays you, that game, like. You can see where it pays you. 71.52, that's, what's that? That's alright, I suppose. It's not that bad. That's, what, 90x, almost. Give me spin for luck. Interesting wee game, that. He's very hit or miss, just the problem with him. There's no sort of in between with him. But, we'll take it. We'll take it. What is that? That's 4 over. We could do with him picking up just a wee bit. Club Tropicana. Not one really holding out much hope for it. It's a nice wee game, that Wild Bison fella. That's a couple of times I've bonused him and he's showed that he looks like he's got potential with those multipliers. You can get quite a lot of them too. An interesting one to get a few extra spins on a retrigger or whatever if I can do it. Right, you boy, you. Hervey Barry. Let's see you turn up for a change, you big tube. Rise of Merlin, aye, that's due one, but it's been so long. It's been so long since it's done anything. Used to retrigger for fun, that. There he is, look. This is not my favourite Barry. Don't even know if I have a favourite Barry. Come on, you big tube, there's a second one now. We could do with a third one sort of now, really. Win out of that. €10. Let's land him now. So we did too, he did too. Right, we have 2 spins at getting him again. Nowhere near it. Come on. No. €42, that's probably a good bonus for that game. It's built on the bigger bass bonanza mechanic, that one, and I don't like it. I don't really have much fun with it now. But I do sort of find that one better than some of them. On we go. We really need one of these push ones to kick off tonight, I think. Mystery Mission's one that certainly can. Come on, yeah, boy. A wild good time for you to turn up with stuff. This is very hit or miss, this. You really don't know what you're going to get. That's a good start there. Let's have your mate beside you. Right. Right beside you's good too. That's a good spot for it. Let's get the third one now. Always looking more. Got to get that third one soon, really, while we've spins left. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, right, okay, at least we're in the game now. But it's got very tight spins wise. Aye, something to just blow the whole hunt up, Charlie. That would be it. That would be perfect. Just drop two expanders here. Changes the whole game then. It can do that, as it makes this bonus interesting, I suppose. Ah, you're killing me here. 2 spins at that. Garbage, like. Need another one. Or a big symbol. We had top symbol in this the last day, didn't we? Not very many of them, but it's still paid. I need an expander, man. That's a better symbol anyway. We'll get a few pennies now. 44. Wee bit of a saver at the end there. Just not really making much dent in this balance, are we? Right. On we go. We need help. We need help. Help, help, help. Aye, back to back. It can be absolutely anything. Like that's the thing with it. It's just Mystery Museum, but that extra spin that thing gives, it just changes the whole game. It just means the bonus is interesting right up to the last spin, really. Where Mystery Museum, you can sort of tell halfway through sometimes that this is another 0 bonus here, you know. Right, Merlin, you old doggy. It's time you done something, boy. Give me a good symbol. And then re-trigger like a mad thing. Oh, Jesus, there's the boy. There's the boy. You always need a re-trigger to see him, but I think. But he's the one. If you're going to get paid, he is the one. Just no even any sign of him, is there? Oh my God. This is bad. This last spin, this is probably my worst bonus ever in Merlin. That's the worst bonus I've ever had in Merlin. Like. That was a 0 bonus, wasn't it, really? The €4 must have been the trigger. That's my worst ever Merlin bonus. I can't actually believe that he's got worse. But he did. That's hard to believe, hey? I'm just going to have to run away from that. That 4x MF was already in the trigger. I don't think we even hit that there. That's disgusting. That's actually the worst Merlin bonus I've ever seen. He's normally bad, but there's bad and bad, like. Right, okay. Bit of Viking Clash. Gonna need this boy to help me out here. This one's all about dropping the wee scatter symbols. We're on good stakes here now. We're all on €1 and above, like, going forward. So we just need somebody to go a bit nuts. This boy can go nuts if he wants. got to be landing these wee scatter boys, or your spins run out very quickly. Aye, them boys. Aye, it's definitely the worst I've ever seen in Merlin, that. Hard to believe. It's just turned... Really, they've just killed the game, I think. They've just killed them. They've tightened them down too much. They've just killed them. We need scatters here, badly. Scatters in the top too, I'd prefer. Drop them down into that bottom bit there. Even there'll do, but... just need a lot more of them. It's a problem. Come on. Scatter me, baby. In so long, game. Well, there's two, look. That will help the bottom there, you know. There's no question about it. That will help. You get wee multiplying ones and all, can really help. And they position them too well. Ah, it's not happening, boy. It's not happening. Dirty, dirty, dirty. You need that to go nuts and just keep dropping your scatters, really. It can do it. Just don't know what to do it there. He's just quite vicious, wee game, that one. Right, okay. On we go, on we go. We need help from somewhere. Catch 22. Wild good time to see the wee double body on this. Disgrace of a game now. Aye, that Rise of Merlin, I know that. It used to be a go-to game, really. It's really not now anymore, is it? I go to it now hoping that it might show me something from before, but it just never does. That's the worst. Yeah, that's my worst ever Merlin bonus. Like, I didn't believe that it could actually get worse, but there you go. Right, double collector. Double collector, no fish. That's just all we're looking here. Collector there would have done. There he is, but €2 bloody at it. We'll be seeing more fishermen than we're seeing, I know that. Halfway. I'm bonusing it alright, Declan. I had a few decent bonuses on it too, but there are, you can obviously get bad ones as well along the way. We're about to get a bad one here. This really is not even trying here. The fisherman has disappeared. We're getting big fish and all. Just got nothing to collect them with. There he is, look, €18. One spin to go. Give us a wee fisherman, no fish here. And a respin at him. Or just don't bother your backside, why would you? 27x, boy, that's rough, that's rough. Everything's rough tonight though, so far. We are making an absolute mess of a €1,500 balance here. Where are we next? 4 fantastic fish in Egypt. That was bad there, hey? Bloody hell. Right, fishy. This fell in very quickly. Let's be having your little game. Restore. Wasn't it? Not the worst reels, really. Really like the, you always like to get them last two, but making the new sticky bees. We bonused it there, rolled it. We got it towards the end there. I haven't seen the bonus yet, I'll tell you soon, mate. It's coming up next, actually. Right, let's get more scatters here. Open a few reels. Then we'll go clean mad with special symbols. There we go, that's a good start. You only have to ask, you know. That's a good reel to open to. Slightly bigger wins in there. Right, there's a wee... Oh, it's going to be the old octopus. I think I would rather have the shark. But it's alright. We're going the right way here if we can just keep going. What's the difference in this game, Charlie? There's like that wee, I don't know, was it sarcophagus or whatever it is, bloody falls. It can give you the shark or the squid. The shark can arrive at any time then with that, you know. Just a wee twist on what it already did, but a slight improvement, I think. Just more different ways of paying you. Still had to be in the mood though. We need to land something here. Oh boy. Come on. Anything? Anything? Ah, you dirty dog. They're all paying very similar amounts tonight, aren't they? Well, bar Merlin, obviously. Who doesn't want to pay in at all? Right, okay, he did fall early. We can't complain about that one, I suppose. I nearly full screened a... There's a big win. I nearly full screened a big symbol on it when I was spinning it earlier. That, like, nearly full screen, except it missed on reel 1, but it was nearly a full screen everywhere else. One of those big symbols earlier on. It would have paid, like. Right, we'll go away this time. That's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've 6 games left. Bloody hell, we need help. Sticky bees. What do we want? A 50-minute bonus? Let's do it. Goblin, never say never. Sometimes we can pull it out of the hole. It just arrives from nowhere sometimes. There are a few good games here to come. What am I looking for here? A lot of bees, really? Well, this is not one of these spinning jobs. We'll spin you a number of bees, Jeff. Like that you keep spinning me 3 though. Okay, so they become multipliers there? No. I thought they become multis there or something. Where's the big win? Is there how do you get a big win on it? Is there... I thought that would have made that a multiplier. You see we're landing on top of it again, but no. This can pay. Somebody said somebody got a max win on it earlier, but I don't see where the big wins come. It just keeps little and wee small ones, but here, take them all day long, like. I'll take them all day long. I don't even know how it ends or whatever. I know nothing about it. But it's at €58 and it's still gathering, so 38 there. Right. 1 spin left after this. Every time it hits something, there's a couple of euro, really. A wee bit better there. Come on. Keep hitting you, boy. €31. Aye, it adds up progressively. That seems to be the way it's operating, really. It would take it a while to turn it into anything special, but you'd be quite happy to sit and watch it all day long. €90 wasn't a disaster. Good wee bonus. 90x. Aye, okay. Don't really know it's something to get that wild excited about. I don't see the big ones in it. I think you'll spend a lot of times coming off it thinking, aye, that was alright. That's maybe as much as you'll get. Right. There's a third of our money back. 5 games to go. Oh my god, and Primal and Wild Blood's in there. Let's try Genie. Genie Jackpot's Megaways. I think Legacy of Ram, Book of Power's the two I'm probably holding out hope for. Very about the flip. Looks like a good wee game. Actually looks a good game, alright. I think you got a lot of play out of that, you know. I don't mind a bonus that goes on a while, like, I'm quite happy with that. Mystery Wishes. It's not my favourite now. But I did hit an absolute monster in this once. It gave me an almost full screen of Genie Jackpots. Once, a long time ago. That's shocking. Big one's coming, Alan. Hope you're right, mate. Hope you're right, man. We are only 500 in this balance. We've been very lucky twice in a row. Here we go. There's terrible ways, never mind anything else. What the hell? Where does the one even come in this? Come on. Boys are boys. Oh, just get me out of this bloody game. I don't know why I keep playing it. I keep playing it and it keeps disgusting me. And then I keep coming back and playing it again. Look at the state of that game, like. What a lot of old crap. I'm starting to think some of these games have actually, they've screwed them down too tight now that they've actually made them unplayable. They're not playing anymore at all. You could play that game for that sort of a bonus, like. But it's doing that fairly regularly now, if you know what I mean. I hadn't had a good bonus in that game in months. Old Legacy has an extra scatter though. Suppose we have to hope that's going to be our saviour. Can't pay this wee game. Very, very occasionally. Give me a good symbol. Aces is not great. Hey, I would like the wee picture. But with 15 spins, let's fill screens. Another one. 3's not going to do it here. What you really want this to do here is re-trigger. Come on. Another one. Miserable dog. Good ways there too. Another one would have helped that. €20. Getting 3 quite often though. Come on, ya boy. Threatened the 4 so many times here. It's got to be another 20, is it? Or 16 maybe? 16. You're letting me down, game. Those ways too. I need at least 4, like. There's 3 again. Not a good one, that one though. But look if that's 8. 4 maybe. No, it was 8. Aye, last spin. You let me down, game. Thought all those extra spins would have made a difference, but they didn't really, did they? They didn't really. It does do that a lot. That game would pay you garbage bonuses the vast majority of the times you play it. It's a nice concept though. And it does have a monster in it, a real monster. Give me a wee spin for luck and on we go. Do bonus that game fairly consistently too. Right, it's Wild Blood 2, Book of Power and Primal. We're pretty much reliant on Book of Power doing something. Let's try and get a contribution from these boyos if we can. Come on, you dirty old doggy. This wee game did go nuts. One live right enough. I'm trying to remember which one we took. I think it was the right we took. I think it was the right. We'll take the right again now. I think the right re-triggers a wee bit more often maybe. That's why I like it now. Need to be seeing a bit more than I'm seeing though. Oh Jesus, we missed in rail 2 there. If we had hit in rail 2, that was massive. Your wee woman was hitting all the way with multis and everything. That would have been a great hit. This is awful. Nope, a few bob there. At the skulls. Not all the way, but €30. We need a re-trigger immediately. Haven't seen a single scar. No, no scars today. Not a single boy on the end either. It will do that, unfortunately. It will do that game. Right, we're just going to have to accept that we're in a mess here. And go to book apart on our hands and knees. This will obviously be power spins. I gamble this every time now. I don't take the ordinary spins at all. I just gamble it every time. Well, gamble it before I come in. I don't think I had to gamble. I think this one just dropped straight. I think it just dropped straight if I remember. This is probably our big saviour here because Primal ain't going to do it. Come on, game. You have been good to me in the past. There's no question about it. You have been good to me in the past now. Today will be a good time. I did just drop straight and I remember it now. It didn't actually cost a while lot of this. Give me a good symbol. Aye, well, that's probably not a bad symbol there, you know. All about landing some books, really, isn't it? Let's get some books in there and re-trigger the hell out of this. The next symbol up's one that can certainly pay. Ah. Book 'em, Dano, book 'em. Hopefully Primal will surprise you. I would. Primal does, Charlie, every now and again. Hopefully tonight's the every now and again. Let's re-trigger this. This is our chance. It has to be now. Has to be now. You dirty dog. We're halfway. I even need a red book to even give us a sticky symbol. Oh man. It's not good. We're on a 70 here obviously because I would have played that in the 140 with the differ on. Just means when the bonus is misbehaving you're feeling it. 2 to go. Now pyramid scheme this. Book 'em, book 'em, Dano. I don't feel it. Yeah. That was more than a little disappointing. More than a little disappointing, but I must admit the way these slots are playing tonight, that was probably to be expected. Give him a wee spin for luck too. Good game that. Really can't complain about that game. He owes me nothing. The number of times he saved my hide. Right, Primal for the save. Jesus. Let's do it. Let us do it. First time a bonus this in about, I'm sure it's 10 plus attempts, like. $70 spins. Then we hit the monster. We're on 140, so €14 is our bonus guarantee. starting to think about the guarantee now, really. Aye, 55 spins for 140 quid, that's probably right. Right, don't screw me over in this spin. You don't really want to get screwed over in that last spin. It doesn't do it often, but that spin there's really annoying to get screwed over on. Doesn't do it often now. Let's get a load of wilds in there, you boy. You. 4 of them or 5 of them or something. Big symbol needed. That's going to be alright there. Another multiplier in reel 4 and that would have been lovely. Wee multi on reel 4 there would have turned that into something. Come on. With that hitting absolutely nothing. Dirty. Sunday afternoon. Anyone else knows earlier the fourth one? It is on skill and they have it at a very low. Apparently it's something to do with Yggdrasil because it's released through Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil and Yggdrasils are quite a low, or on quite low RTPs on skill and net sites. It'll vary from casino to casino. Well, platform to platform, like. But you can pretty much assure anybody that's operating in the UK now is killing their RTPs. Like, Germany's the worst country, but UK's catching them. 68. It's primal. It's really to be expected, isn't it? We didn't even get half our money back. That's a bit scary, isn't it? I knew that was a bad gather. I kept saying we're not hitting any bonuses here. Right, we need a save. Look at that, look. What were you in the bonus? €25 there. Again, our spin. Let's pop him up and we'll take him down to 700. While I finish this let me just sort a wee bit of admin out here. That would have been funny if that had been straight back in, wouldn't it? Where are we? Return. There we go. We're going to need a wee slot to go to spin on a decent stake to see if we can climb this back up to 1,000. Really, that's what we're looking to do with this balance now. It's a 500 plus 500. You really need 1,000 with that to be punting with, you know. Good sound thrashing that, Stephen, it was. Given the week I've had, I was probably due one, you know. A couple of weeks nearly I've had. I was probably due a wee thrash at something. This balance has been very lucky so far. We put 500 in on Wednesday's live, took the match, and we had a really terrible list. And we managed to return 1,200. And then I done the same, the 1,200. It returned a terrible list. 10 again and returned 15. Look at that. We have 2 teases here. And Quentin Super buy. You say that every week, mate, and every week I tell you the same thing. You can't buy in bonus funds, mate. Can't do it. Nothing I can do about it. A wee buy would be alright there. I might start and move my Friday night one over onto that K8 or something because you can buy with the bonus funds there. I might move my Friday night one over onto that. Look at that there, boy. A couple of wilds there would have helped. But no, we can't do any buys. That's the one thing. So we're left to do is just spin on a decent stake somewhere. It's something. We'll have a wee poke. I'll not just going to spend 700 away, if you know what I mean. You don't fix a situation when losing 700 at it. Come on, you boy. You have one more spin. No, 2 more spins. Can't believe he teased twice. That's more teases than you get usually. On we go. Right, we need something to get a win on. Need something to get a win on. Well, what was playing? The blueprints were playing earlier, so let's go to a blueprint. We better. Let's do bank and bacon. Let's start in a couple of wee easy ones. Pop game. I don't have much luck with them now, like I have to say. They wouldn't be my first choice to go to try and pull me out of a hole, if you know what I mean. They would be games I would play when I'm in front, because they never pay me like. What are we on here? Banking. Right, we're going to play him in 2. Hope my bonus was fairly sharply. This has paid me twice on the left hand side. Lately. Last time was pretty damn decent actually. Wobble was one I was thinking about, Charlie, for somebody. I still had it written down there. Somebody had mentioned it earlier. But I spied this in my way looking for it. I was thinking about Jungle Fortune too, funny enough. We're probably going to have to go the route of Daz Expert or Order or something like that, probably, I think. Ah, you rascal. But I thought I would try something cheeky first and see if we couldn't get a wee bit in front. Aye, the left hand side. 5 pots of riches. Not while fussed on it, to tell you the truth. Aye, the left hand side paid me really, really well there lately. Got a double collector with a pile of stuff. Absolute pile of stuff. And then I got a double collector the time before that. A double collector with a plus 10 spins. I've never collected it twice. Like. That was definitely a first for me. It's a 200 odd X spin that actually, that last one. When it hit. 12,000 X base hit and zombie pop. Unbelievable. I don't play a lot of that zombie one. They all got pretty much the same game. They keep doing the same thing over and over again. And putting that awful gamble on every time. Just wonder how many times you can keep making the same game, you know. Changing the pictures. Cherry pop, I used to like that, but it got too hard during the gamble. $5.75 and Queens in a Euro stake. That's what I'm thinking. Daz Expert or something like that. Daz Expert hit one day before for us there, but I'm thinking maybe. No, it was X-Wage Hoarder hit the last day, so maybe it's Daz Expert's turn. Thought this boy was worth a wee cheeky effort before we went anywhere, but not to be. He's playing like a normal slot here instead of bonusing. In year 50, you weren't great, were you? You won for luck and then we're away. We've got to do something sharpish now, really. I think we have to do a bit of, what do we say? Daz. Let's do a bit of Daz. And hope that he's got a base hit. Ah, you did, I think I seen that. I think maybe seen it actually. You know when you're saying it. €2 it is, that's our stake. Let's get something and get it early, boy. Don't just spend me 100 of your normal spins here. Look at that. A good time to hit something, fill it. Nearly. That's a few pennies to keep us going though. Start as you mean to go on, hopefully. Aye, the Power of Thor's been horrible to me lately. Can't get a win on it at all. What's going on there? I'll try and do that. I'll try and see what, we'll see what way the balances hold this week. But I'll do that then for next Friday. I'll try and get that K8 organised, because then we can buy wee bonuses and all the way up. Dirty dog. And buy a couple of them ones at a low stake and see if we can gamble them up. See what we can do with one or two of them. Second tease, this time has to be. Dirty dog. 2 teases. That's just rude. Two teases in the first 30 spins is nuts. Look at this. Gambles used to be fairly rare in the bonus, now they're all over them, like. Hardly get a bonus without a gamble now. Come on, you boy. You look like a boy that wants to pay, you know. That needed multipliers really, didn't it? Let's be having your little game. It's a hell of a stake to be playing this on, like. If you weren't on a match bonus, you wouldn't be doing it. It's not helping. I like 2 X bombs in this if you can get it. You don't see the second one often, but I do like that second one. A bit dead now. Such a brutal game, this. Gorilla Gold, Kathmandu X, or that Eternal Phoenix. Probably Eternal Phoenix is the gambling effort, really. One of those ones that you sort of need to be committed to it. You wouldn't have the time in a life to commit to it. Look at this bloody thing. Not sure I want that scatter there. Missed the aces, boy. Missed them in Reel 1, or that would have been alright. This wee game's threatened a few times here. That Eternal Phoenix did look good that day. I played it there right enough. Right, good time for the medal. Ah, you dog. I hit that wee red symbol once with this, with the medal and the bomb and the, oh my god, it paid so much I couldn't figure it out at all. That top symbol too. Third tee's got to be. You dirty dog, like. 3 teases. That's hard to believe that that would miss 3 times, like. It's not a game that teases that much. He wasn't that brutal on us. I'll maybe spin him a couple more, but not too many. I can't believe he teased 3 times, like. Horse golden tablet. Played it a couple of times today, golden tablet, tell you the truth. Played it already a couple of times today. Can't be hard to bonus, but it's definitely an alright wee game. It's doing nothing there, boy. And Queens, where was my medal? Where was my... We need a bloody medal for playing this game, the way he's playing. Take him to 520. He gave us plenty of spins, but yeah. Not today. Last one. Not today. Aye, that didn't go so well at all. Let's do a bit of Horus Tablet. We did Mega Ways earlier. We might bonus or something at least. I've never really played this one on a decent stake. I'm usually playing them on hunts and I'm feared of them, so let's go. Let's just go and see what happens. Be a good time to bonus early, lad. Catman 2, chance of super bonus. I don't think you land those super bonuses in those. I've never landed a super bonus in an alt. Like, I've bought plenty of them, but I've never landed one. Only tease there early. We'll do a couple of them next week when we can buy them, I think. Come on, ya boy. Hitch it. How you doing? I think we really do need good luck here. This balance has been, it's been under pressure from the start. Say the first hunt we were lucky. Second hunt we were lucky. Third time we just weren't so lucky. But I did still get some crack for €500 deposit, like. Ah. Just hit the 2.28 million. It was on that for the player slot. The last 2 million odd dream drop was got on that 5k gold one or whatever it is. That was the one that was hit on last. Red Tiger might be an option. I haven't had much luck on them lately at all. I haven't really played much of Red Tigers. I'm not feeling them these days. Maybe just lost touch of them. I could do a playing through some of them new ones I haven't played at all yet, maybe. I'll do a wee playthrough on them soon. Find one or two I like. I'm sure there's got to be a couple of them in there. This is doing nothing. Wild hard to bonus this wee game, hey. That was 50x for 55 spins. Really doesn't get much worse than that. 50x for 55 spins is bloody greedy, hey. By any slot standards. And I'm taking him down to 400 here because I'm so disgusted at how bad he was. Thought I'll give him some more, you know. Just a wild tough version of Horus, that game. Think my tactics in that game's right. I include him in a hunt if the hunt's going rightly. He's not one that's easy bonus now, I have to say. Right, we're really in trouble now. I think we'll have to look at maybe. What about a wee bit of see, you used to pop over for a big time gaming, but there's none of them playing well at the minute. They really aren't. Let's try a bit of museum. He's dropped a couple of Corker's on me lately. It's paid me 220 quid on 20p yesterday. Very nice. 1700 extra San Quentin 3 scatter bonus. Very nice. I like the San Quentin ordinary bonus. It holds its own fairly often, you know. This is not a stake to be playing this game on, you know, but we need help here. We really have to rescue this balance now. We're pretty much shit or bust now, really. We need to find something. We'll do this and maybe do that Wild West Duels that somebody had mentioned earlier. I got sort of feared with the balance I had left to play at, but we'll maybe try it. It has saved us a couple of times too. Oh, come on. Oh, we're in. 4 spins. Come on, do another one. So it did, so it did. That was so close to being a line there. So close. Got it down the bottom as well. Right, you boy, you. Let's see some of the... Aye, them things there. There's 2. That's a good start. What a stake for this to go off on if it would do it. Top symbol. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's certainly got chances. Give us another expander. Blow my wee mind. That's a good symbol. Another expander, and that would have been us sorted. If we had dropped that 4th expander in there. The middle one was hitting too then. Come on. Get me the 4th one in there, please. It's hitting nice symbols every time too. That would tend to suggest that it's probably not going to give me the 4th one though. Full screen, full screen would be alright, wouldn't it? Yeah, another expander in there would really make the second half exciting. As it stands, we're really... It's been hitting good symbols every time though. Well, almost every time. Just need more expanders. There it goes again. 8 spin high. Come on. Let's do this. Still spins left to make it useful. Yes! Yes, yes. I'll take that bloody jug now, you boy. You've given me a pile of times. That'll do. That'll do. That will do. On that stake, like, that's a great stake to be hitting them sorts of things on, you know. 200. Get the hell in there. Come on now. We want to be hitting the 5th one. Haha, we're never. There's the boy. Top symbol there and we were made. Top symbol there and we were made, boy. Another 60. Last spin. Come on, one good big symbol. You love that jug the day, boy. You love that old jug. That's a cracking wee bonus though for 4 spins. No bad at all, hey. Mystery Museum again. Such a good game, that. Such a good game. Red 5.0, how you doing? Awesome content. You came at a good time there, buddy. You came at a good time. It's been a long, hard slog all night. It has been a long, hard slog all night. I don't think I would pay 200 for that feature. Not when it drops in 4 spins. Collect, yes. That's really what I want to do there. Why are you making it hard for me? That did help now. That really did help. We did say 1,000 though. We need another game. Jesus, look at that. I'm getting all in for that. You'd have hit that line there, that would have done it. Right. We need one more, we need one more. Trying to think just what might pull us out of a wee hole here. I don't want to get into the ones we've played. Let's do a wee bit of Wild West Duels we were going to do, weren't we? No way. We'll do Wild West Gold Mega Waste first, because that was one we didn't play either. We'll do both of these. We'll do this one first though. It might bonus earlier. Get us that we don't have to play the other one. Might get to run away. Ticky, Wobba. We did talk about Wobba too now. We did moon earlier, it didn't do so good. Put this in the 2, including the wee differ just. We didn't play this, sure we didn't. We talked about it. Oh, quick's very quick. The turbo's very quick, isn't it? I'll give him a wee blast at it. Let him go anyway, see what the crack is. Doesn't do much anyway, so fast really how I tend to play this. Oh, €16 there though. Wild good ways this game, drop it in there. Doing nothing with them like. 1920 there. That's quick, that's how I gather when I'm gathering for a hunt. Try a new game. The new ones aren't really, we played lots of the new ones in the hunt, you see, that's why we're in the position we're in really. You slow that down a bit, that's just getting silly there now. It's really hitting nothing. Aye, it's just a wee nosy. I wanted a wee nosy at you, mate, and you just weren't interested. What do we want in this? The dual bonus. I love the dual bonus in this. It just reminds me so much I want it dead or a while. It's a wild stake to be playing it on, but it is what it is. Humans were paying nice so far. Brave winning humans, weren't they? Have to say now. Hell of a lot of them that we didn't bonus, that was the problem. It was just a bad gather, that. No bother really. It was just a bad gather. But here we're not at it yet. We're back in the game again here really. If we could get one good hit, take us to 1,000, I would nearly be happy at that. That would leave me that we could punt again there. We'll still be back in the whole wagering game. A lot of dead spins there again. Could be calming them down a bit. I'm on your rascal. Those stakes give a balance of wild hammering with the game dead spins. Oh, come on, do it. I don't see one at all. You dog. That would just have been perfect. He's there in the next spin too. Dirty dog. You'll have to expand a wild or two here or something. Times 20. No. New King Kong Cash has saved me a few times. We played that earlier too. That looks alright. Didn't do much for us right enough, but there wasn't a big lot in the mood to do much for us in that hunt tonight, I think. Looked alright though. It did look alright. I'm probably going to go to Jungle Fortunes after this. That was another one we talked about. Just getting nowhere with this boy. You don't get to play too many games and them be dead on you in a row, if you know what I mean, in those stakes before you start to really feel it. Doing nothing. Come on, you boy. I'm going to give you a couple more here really, and then we're going to have to run because you're just been a wee bit too dead there. One tease just was all we got. There's 2 lost relics. We've pretty much we've had 2 of each symbol now. Of each scatter symbol. You wouldn't bonus if we spun you all day. It's very hard to bonus that wee game, but you can pay, like, you really can. Oh, we need something that's going to bonus now. Really need something that's going to bonus now. Let's do Doghouse Multi-Hold. It's one that sometimes drops a wee early one. The base game's rank. It really was a bit rough there. This wee one can bonus at times now. Oh, we'll not go turbo, he's too quick on turbo. See nothing. Look at that. Nearly. Dino PD. Gamble, I'm not fussed. I don't feel like facing up to a gamble again once you get it sort of commits you then. I think Mystery done rightly there. None of his mates performed in the hunt, like. I tried Dino earlier anyway. I tried him in the gala. Sorry, I'm just looking at my list there. He was one of the ones I missed. Come on, wee game. We know you're capable of a bonus. Not much else happening right now. Jesus. Frank's Farm. They play that. Never played Frank's Farm. Never even heard of it, I don't think. Who makes that? Frank's Farm. The name's familiar, but I don't think I've ever played it. This boy's not bonusing today. Or 16 though. They've been very miserable with scatters, really. Dear. No. A game one bonus if you gain it all night. It's not in the mood. It's not in the mood. We're really feeling the pain. Hacksaws, you see, but we're not really having like much of a time here to be going to hacksaws, like, although we could do with something that could hit. I'm looking through my head here, just scarring my brain here looking for stuff. Hold on, we might have a wee look at one of them not play a hacksaw on €2, that would just be crazy stuff. Chaos paid us rightly. Dark Unit paid us rightly not that long ago. Not a big fan of that Frank's Farm one, tell you the truth. Gladiator Legend has paid me a time or two. Joker Bombs paid rightly the last time. We'll try a bit of Mayhem. Still, I think this one here's got frightening potential. But it's bloody tough. It's tough, like. But if you were going to pull yourself out of a hole, you would have to imagine this boy could do it. We'll not go to 2, we'll go to 160. It just might be a bit rinsy. Danger. Danger hasn't paid me in so long that I've stopped playing him at the minute. He's doing nothing. He's not even bonusing for me, never mind paying. Danger's paid me once in about 3 years, you know. I really don't get why everybody goes to Danger. If I was going to one, I would go to Outlaw or Wildflower before I would go to Danger, I think. I do play him quite a bit, but he doesn't deserve the play he gets, I don't think. Not anymore. Little Devil's a better game. He's definitely not a game to go on for a save Danger, like. He's never saved a hunt for me in my puff. Oh, we're going to bonus there. This thing's going to drop these stackways in with big numbers someday. Somebody's going to see an absolute monster hit, you know. And so it's called Danger. It should just be called bloody Hole in the Ground. Really, at the minute. It's so bad at the minute. I've stopped even including it in hunts. It's so bad. Two. You can get some fairly decent numbers in these old stacks. But you need more than one, I think. He's again there. X-Fire's not a typical hacksaw. This one here's a wee bit different now. It's you can see where this one's going to pay somebody someday if it just would ever hit them bloody stackways, right? It's going to be scary. Man, there's a lot of dead spins. I just now value more like I know it really is bad at the minute. Danger just really is awful at the minute. Oh, ya boy, that's a hell of a stake they bonus that game on. Increased chance of landing stagways. Land the reel activator symbol to guarantee. Right, let's get that done. Let's have these reel activators. I like the sound of them. There's 7 and a 2, but we only got one of them. Look, we missed those 2 as well. That's dirty. Dirty action. Oof. Chances. There's 3, like. Terrible ways, but that was only 2 ways there, like. Terrible ways, man. But I think that's what you're looking as the multiple stack ways, isn't it? That was a poor bonus, hey. Poor bonus on the stake. Stop there, game. You're no good. Stop. Take it to 520. We did make a profit in the game, though. But yeah, okay. Bit of a disappointment. I haven't played this one. Has anybody tried that? I'll have a wee look. Some of these new ones are rough enough. Oh no. Band-aid or upwards or downwards. 2 different bonus games, right? Okay. It's sort of a strange pose there from old Anubis, isn't it? Oh, in bed, hardly type. Don't worry about it, mate. I suppose you're on a phone, are you? I don't really use phones for that sort of stuff. I like a computer. My laptop gets trailed around with me a lot. Few wilds there. Don't think this one's going to have a base in it at all, is it? That is Stackway's game. At least there's a sort of potential in the base on it. Suppose this is probably your base when this thing here activates. You're on TV, are you? A TV's a job. That's my main screen's a TV. 2 scatters there. I think you would need to bonus this fairly sharply. I don't think you want to be spinning this boy for too long. 2 scatters again. Assuming the red scatter is the one we want, really. Jesus. 3x. Now he's dying. What's that all about? What is that all about? Come on. I sort of slide there. Just take 1 minute. Won't give him the 50, we'll just give him the half of them, I think. That wee thing in the middle obviously can pay you in the base then. That must be the only way you'll get paid in this base, I would say. And again, not doing much there, you boy. You can land 2 of them anyway. Not that they've done much. Not that they've done much. I'll take it to 450, I think, and run away. I don't know if I like that one. I'll spin him and bonus him a couple of times maybe. Get him on hunts a time or 2. We'll see what he's like, but it's a rough old base on him, hey. The base is rough a bit. Slightly more than rough. Right, we're not really feeling those games there at all, to tell you the truth. I think we've got to go to... $9k, yeah. Can't make my mind up between 90 or 9. I think I might just do 9. 90 maybe. No, we'll do 90. We'll do 90. See if we kind of catch a hit somewhere. We're starting to creep this balance down at a wild rate again. Right, big fella. Don't you mess about today. Get straight on the job. Land a pile of big stuff. Roulette. I'm going to take the last couple of hundred into roulette. I was checking the rules on that. What happens is roulette. I can play roulette with the bonus funds. They just don't count towards your wager at all. It's only slots that count. So that's how they deal with that. So I can play it. Well, that's what we'll do with the last couple of hundred. We'll take that to roulette. Mr. Ryan, I'm not playing a big lot in the UK at all, mate. I'm not playing it. When I'm in the UK, I would tend to I would throw something into maybe Mr. Vegas or something like that, because it would have all the slots. So I was doing my subscriber battles from there on a Friday, but they were taking too long to spin. To tell you the truth. Look at that. Look at how many Yetis was there, like. I really haven't. I had a great run on it that last time though, didn't I? The problem as a streamer seems to be getting money into casinos is the big problem. Every time you make a move you think you fixed it and only fixes it for a wee while. As soon as you pull out of the muck, they're always good fun. We pulled this one here. This balance here was pulled out on Wednesday, hey. It really didn't. We had 10 and they did not look good. One bonus saved the whole thing. Mega Heist, funny enough. We probably should play that actually. Mega Heist. It's a nice bonus on it too. Kings. Come on, ya boy. Get you involved, Yeti. That big blue hand where you drop the monster symbol in. What's he doing? You gotta hit that there and read forward. I helped it. David Holmes, how are you doing? Actually, good luck, mate. We do need good luck at this present time now. We're sort of fighting uphill all the whole night here. We're battling uphill. But we've been in worse shapes. There's a tease. Oh, you big dog. One big fella hit all the way. One big block in the middle of it. Let's see you make use of these giga blocks. Oh, missed in rail 2 there. That would have been a lovely hit. That would have been a cracking hit there. Look at the size of that. Right, we're not going to let you spin there forever, game. You have to be doing these things quickish because we don't have the balance to let you spin for long. That missing the Yetis was bad. $370 is your bottom line and we'll run. No features, no bonuses. That's pretty much a feature of this stream. No kidding, that game absolutely loves me. Well, game that 90k Yeti, that's a cracking game. Let's try that Mega Heist. It was interesting now. It saved us once before. Could it save us again? I suppose it could, maybe. I like the fact that it can give you the bonus. The two scatters gives you that wee feature. And I've landed the bonus the last 2 times from the feature. The last time it actually gave us an extra scatter too. Jesus, these are not games to be playing on these stakes, you know, it's crazy stuff, but we need to turn that into something to give us a chance at wagering with it. It sort of became a shit or bust situation fairly quickly tonight, unfortunately. Let's get a few of those wee scatters in. A Mega Heist, it's a good slot. Definitely a good slot. Tough, but I've already seen it pay, so I know it can do it. I think that's things like Midnight Marauder that's never paid me, you know. This one's already paid me, so. But he's tough too. He is a tough one. There's our feature anyway. Now we want a couple of bonus spoils. No, we didn't get them today. It's a poor one. A tough slot for sure, but you know it can pay. You've got to, I think when you're under pressure, you've got to pay things that sort of have a track record of dropping a decent win in, you know. There's a lot of games that drop a win in once or twice a year. It's not really often enough. Not enough to pull you out of the hole when you need it anyway. Come on. There you dog. Right. Don't take my bonus boy off me. I didn't. My God, there we go. In we go. That's a hell of a stake to bonus this on. Right, lads. Let's do stuff. Special symbols all over the place. Get yourselves upgraded, get me 100 X's and stuff going here. Stop it. A wee motorbike there. More robbers is good. This really needs help here, doesn't it? Taking them off me too quickly. There's lives galore if we could ever reach them. Oh God. Not gonna happen. Killing me here. There's a couple of robbers though. Took him away, the dog. Look. Oh, there he goes. 136. It wasn't really what we needed, but we'll take it. We'll take it and run away, I think. It came fairly easy, I suppose. Right. One more and then we'll do the roulette. Let's think about it. Merlin was awful. You wouldn't want to go to something like that. So let's have a wee look at... Oh. We bit of Magic Mirror Deluxe, maybe. Jungle Fortune was one I was going to go to. Yes, I'll go to that first. Sorry, you're right. Jungle Fortune, we'll go to that and then we'll go to Magic Mirror. Jungle Fortune, I do want to play that. We got too carried away in Magic Mirror and then we'll be in roulette without getting a chance to play this. I do like this wee game. Look at that there. That's what you want to see hitting there. Only be a lot of stacking wilds. And we're on the big stakes. We are indeed. Time, we don't have a lot of time. We need to get this sort of decided one way or another, quickish. It's a good game. The base is quite balanced, relaxed too. That wee two scatter feature can fall in quite a lot. And hey, doesn't pay a lot all the time, but it can pay a bit too. On game. Let's see some scatters from you, ya boy. There's a tease. Oh, you dog, that was a dirty walking one there, boy. Dirty. It's not going to fall now. That one was so dirty. So bad. It hung about there to make sure I seen it anyway. Still up. Rossi indeed, still up. Trying to save an old balance. It's no happening like, but just no happening at the minute. Man dear. Zero. Gorilla's missed in 3 there. Oops. Really speeding him through this to get him moved along. A lot of dead spins, isn't there? Not happening. Come on. More good tease. This time maybe. Nope. Unbelievable. Sort of speeding him down here to 300's his bottom line. Pretty much going to get his spins anyway. Look at that. Big tease there. Starting to play a bit now. Sort of more reasonable hour with you, rolled it. 9:54 is it? Remember, Jesus, we're from nearly 4 o'clock in the morning here. It's ridiculous. Come on. You're an animal. See you can buy there. Just not as exciting without the multiplying wild reels, really, is it? Bonuses where it's all at this game. Thought we'd cried one in, but doesn't look like it. Nah, dog. It can't mega ways. I don't really think that would be one I'll be going to for a save, tell you the truth. I've never had more than 100x off it really, so not really sure it's the one for the save now. I'm going to go to roulette here. I think is what I'm going to do. I'm just spinning him down to 300 here. No even trying, is he? Oh, may have sneaked another wee tease out of it. But it's not to be, it's not to be. I think we'll do first person roulette because it highlights the multipliers on the reel. Big bath splash for the safe, Jesus. That would be frightening. Frightening really at first person. There's the boy there, look. So it just doesn't count towards your wager. That's pretty much it. But all we want is something to give us a bit of balance to wager with. Now I usually start in 20, but we'll start in 30 here. But I'll just go my usual way of putting it on. I have a wee sort of pattern, so I just had to follow it. Otherwise I forget my numbers. And that's the 20. Then we'll thicken it up. We'll take the 2 extras. Oh, get that to hell. We'll take the 2 extras that we're going to take at some stage anyway. 25. 29 and 30. Right. We'll start in 30. We will probably crank this up because we're not going to sit and spin for an hour here if we can avoid it. Let's take 36, please.
7 red.
There's a win anyway.
You win.
This first person hits more than the live one. Don't know. I have had a couple of nice hits on it. I had a few nice hits in multi-fire too, but sure they're all the same. Like, you only remember the times you hit. That's the problem with them.
27 red.
A long time since I've had the old 500x and 0, I know that. Right, come on. 50x's aren't what we need. We're looking at 500x.
14 red.
Just to bring us right out of the hole. That's no good either.
12
I'll
red.
take another spin at that, I think. Jesus.
8
We're not even hitting wee wins. Oh, we go again. I think I have to think about a raise here in a minute, I think. Terrible multis. We'll take 15 though. Ah, nearly. Bit of 0 will do.
0 green.
3 on him.
You win.
I think it definitely is, yes, but I like to come to roulette with the last of my balance. I don't like to come in with a big balance because it's so easy to tilt on it, you know. Just so easy to tilt. We'll spin this one, and if we lose this one, we'll take her up. Take her up a notch. Not a multi-help this time. 4, that's rubbish, rubbish.
Black.
Bad numbers there, boys and girls. Right, take you to 40 now. So we're thickening a few more of these. 1, 2, 3. I think we can actually thicken them all, can we? Aye. 39 and another one at 17, right. So we're 2s now with a couple of 3s. Now we need to be hitting the multiplier really, somewhere. 15.
15 black. You win.
Make €20 on these at least now. And you do hit them, but now's the time for the 500x's. Aye, split numbers don't pay if the multiplier hits on them, that's right.
17
There's a wee
black.
90 there.
You win.
Come on, you girlie, let's get the big multis. There's a 500x, but we don't have it. Number 6 is no good.
6 black.
Multiplier's a sucker's bet. Come on, let's be having you.
$31 black.
Ah, you're no helping, you're no helping. There's 150x, we'll take a bit of that. There's 0 again though.
0 green. You win.
Ah, you play 15 or 16 numbers. Some people play it differently. Some people are very quick. It's only 2 to 3 spins really, but I'm just hoping to hit a wee multi really. Bit of number 5 there would have done. I thought about it. 13.
13 black.
You did think about it.
You win.
Right, let's do a bit of a raise. Let's do a bit of a raise. We'll throw another 5 on here. We'll go up 5 a time. Every time we miss, we'll go up 5. You bet a 30 would do. I had a bit of work to do to get it.
23 red.
Don't know that every spin was such a good idea, but we've got 5 again here anyway. 2, 3, 4. We've had 0 and 17, so it must be 22's number. We'll thicken him up to 4. Right. That's probably as high as I'm going to go, really. Number 3. Do need to hit an odd one here because it's €50 a spin, like. Do need to hit an odd one. Could do a hitting. There's a 200x on 20. 24 is one of mine, though.
24 black. You win.
All of a sudden, those multis now, with the amount we've on them, they're starting to they look interesting, you know. Come on, boyo. 150x on 24. We just landed 24 a minute ago, you dog. 17, though.
17 black.
Another 90.
Win.
Right, we'll just go again, I think. We'll just go again. Don't feel any urge to raise that yet, but I do think there's another 10 raise in it, maybe. That's no good.
4 black.
No good, no good. Come on. One good hit's all we're looking. We're going to be here, is it? 10, no. Didn't even give me a win.
10 black.
Right. 4 or 5 spins is all we have here. 19.
19 red.
I don't have 50x on him, but we will take it. Just a couple of spins. Patience for the downswing. Oh, 0. Come to daddy. 34 is one of mine, though.
Red. You win.
Right, we're going to raise it again because the way that them's balanced out, it's not really working out. We need to get them 2s up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 0 up a wee pop. Let's give number 5 a wee rattle this time. He's due. Right. I'm just cutting down the number of spins every time we do that, but that's definitely as high as we're going now. That's crazy spinning now.
28 black.
I don't split numbers, mate. It kills the whole multiplier thing. You don't split numbers in this game here. It makes no sense. 26 is the only one here. Oh, it was right beside it, the dog. Thought about it, like. He did think about it. Come on, ya boy. Let's be having you. Twelve's no good.
12 red.
Yeah, one he pays 29 to 1. Aye, but there's a multiplier on it, Steve. You're not getting the whole multiplier thing, man. There's a multiplier on it. That's why it's only paying 30x. Just takes a wee bit off for the multi. There's the one we want there. Number 11. Come to daddy. No, we're bloody near it. 33. That's Bob's number.
33 black.
That number 11 would have sorted a whole lot of problems there. That would have fixed our whole issue. 13 or 3. 22's one of mine.
22 black.
120. We must have 4 in that one. I did say that one was going to come right now. Right. Come on. We're getting plenty of spins for our money, but we're no really getting much excitement from them. 10's no good.
10 black.
We're on out of spins here. A big 250x. We're not even going to look at it. 34's mine.
34 red. You win.
No multis this time at all. 17's mine though.
17 black. You win.
Come on. The multis have been very miserable, haven't they? There's been no real big ones. 2's no bloody good.
2 black.
I need a big multi. Need a bite at a big multi. There's a 300x on 3. Dirty old dog.
31 black.
Right, we're nearly gone. We're nearly gone. Number 11. Look at you and you're on number 1. You're in much use as nice train a motorbike. Didn't happen. Did not happen. Right. 2 secondos. We have a dozen spends and €3 and we're done. That was an absolute wipeout tonight. Now you wouldn't normally do that. You would try to keep a bit of that balance there. There was enough of that balance at a stage there to do a wee hunt with, but I was looking to try and get it poked back up again because we have it. This is our 3rd hunt tonight. It would have been a good time to poke the wager in a bit, you know, but not to be. 3 dozen spends. There we go. Aye, 5 didn't hit, Charlie, that's right. It was very miserable with the multis there, wasn't it? Very tight with them. Maybe we should have been on multi-fire. Ah, well. It, as I say, you do tend to push when you're sort of this early on a wager. You need to push a wee bit, and that just causes a bit. But the only thing is, it's good entertainment. It's good crack. And we have had now 2 live streams and a big bonus hunt out of 500 deposit. So, you know, it's never, even on the loss, it's not a disaster tonight, you know. It just feels it on the night, you know what I mean? Aye, David, that's it. We 500x there, David, and you pull it out of a hole, that's right. Look at that night we went to crazy time and won 5,000, sure. I never played the bloody game. Didn't even know how to play the game. Crazy stuff. That's what I was thinking about that K8 thing, because we can play those sorts of games with bonus funds. That's what's happening. We're no getting to play those. I might as well take my last bean off me, you dog. So you did too. Shame on you. Miserable. You had to zero that anyway, because otherwise it doesn't cancel the bonus. It leaves it lying forever. Right. That, my friends, was a good lesson on how not to chase. Really. Probably should have stopped when we hit 800 there, because 800 was enough to hunt on. We could have built back up from there. But I have a couple of biggish balances knocking about, and I think that's what it is. I get a bit arrogant maybe. But that's what happens. Folks, I was going to say give my mods a bit of love, but then I was going to replace that with give Charlie a bit of love, but that sounds a bit weird. So just give my mods a bit of love there for looking after you once again. And do remember, folks, them slots are bloody rough enough. You're seeing here now tonight, anybody takes a snapshot of any individual video, please do not use that as a blueprint to play slots. This is all about budgeting, like, so please gamble responsibly, people. Try and keep the thing inside budget, and the crack is mighty. Even when you're losing, it's still good fun. It's bloody horrible, but it's still good fun in its own wee way. Should be a fairly substantial hunt up tomorrow again, and I'm live again on Sunday. Look after yourselves, folks. Thank you so much for being here this length of time tonight. All the best.